Message in a Haunted Mansion. Nancy game 3. Because 2 is not easily get your hands onable. There is some kind of, at least to me, annoying levels of white noise in the background noise of this, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Let's go.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Welcome to my latest cyber mystery, Message in a Haunted Mansion. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click on the tutorial button to learn how to play the game.
We are, of course, senior detectives.
Dear Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month.
There we go.
But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out.
Oh, we didn't get the Love Nancy. Okay, we've got a key. Oh god. Okay, well, we'll find out what the key is for. Here's nothing. The pocket watch on the game screen helps you keep track of time in Nancy's world. You can move time ahead by setting the alarm in Nancy's bedroom. Exit game, save, second chances, so save and save often. Use the phone in the parlor to call your friends. Sure. Is there anything else? So that's the pocket watch. Save and save frequently. Sure. Wait, it doesn't return to the game when you click save. How do we... And where is the save? Oh, continue. Okay. That's an interesting choice, game. Okay, there's something supposedly interesting about this dragon. But I don't know what. Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragon, and this is the symbol for woman. So this was how we were told to advance in-game time. How do I move away from this screen? Okay, you click cancel. I mean, we get it. There's lots of gold dragons. Seems like that should be interactable. I wish I could tell what that's a key for. Wait, how do we turn? Okay, so we've only got this kind of turnaround here. It is at least polite enough to highlight things so your magnifying glass goes red. Gets a nice red outline when there's something to interact with. So you can sort of do your pixel hunting fairly quickly by scooch, 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 scooching and seeing when it has red bits. Okay, there is a dumbwaiter. Don't know what we're going to use it for. And we can't seem to exit the screen. But it exists. You can only exit the dumbwaiter if the door is closed on the dumbwaiter. Sure game. Why not? Can't wait for the smart waiter. Like a smart watch.
Hello, Nancy. I'm very glad you could come out here. We can really use
Hello,
your
very
help
glad you could
seeing
come
how
out here.
far
I'm
we are
Nancy.
behind schedule. Are you all ready to do some renovation work?
I sure am. This house must have quite a history. What do you know about it?
I sure am. This house must have quite a history. What do you know about it?
Not very much, but Abby found some interesting old papers that might give us clues about the history of the house. They're in the parlor if you want to take a peek. There's also an old-time saloon in the basement, so it's possible the house was once a hotel.
Some accidents happened. A
A
saloon?
saloon? This place really does have a history. Who was the original owner?
Almost all the records on these old houses were destroyed in the Great Earthquake, so we don't know much about the origins of the place. Abby thinks all our accidents were caused by some restless spirit or a curse.
We're built
I'm
on
not
an
one to
Indian
believe in
burial
that,
ground?
but it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the expertise for these renovations, but his rates are so affordable. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground. Enough chit-chat. Hannah tells me you're a real pro with puzzles. Take a look in the corner. Those wood...
Just a sec. Lady of Color maybe wants to burn down house? Question mark. Okay.
should fit inside the inlay pattern of the floor. Abby and I tried for hours, but it's just too complicated. I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room.
Yes,
It's
notepad.
kind of like Command Central. Let me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for helping us, Nancy.
Actually, chat needs... Oh, well, we've got some horrible reality. Oh, we can't allow that. There we go. Horrible reality destroyed. Now, she was telling us to look at some puzzle tile thing on the floor. Why doesn't it? Seriously? How close do I have to get this to... Okay, like that. Oh my god, this requires a level of pixel perfection that is... a little bit worrying. I mean, this is the only one, so it has to be this one. Holy... Welcome, Hansel. Well, I'm certainly having trouble getting it pixel perfect enough for it to be happy. It doesn't like that. Maybe that's happy enough. Ooh, there we go. It's happy there. And then that's happy there. I mean, my mind says the square should either go... Well, it should go here. See how it, like, changes color when it's happy with where it is? That looks like it should go there. And yet it prefers there. And now this can't fit anywhere. That's worrying. That's very worrying. We can rotate them. To rotate the pieces, right-click. Okay. Ta-da! But apparently not. Okay, let's... Ah, it lets you... No, it lets you take out all of them. Well, let's start again. Okay. No. That is, and it lets you put it in multiple spaces, right? That is acceptable, but that is also acceptable. That is horrifying. And why won't it let me pick up the big... this one? I put this one down. I want to pick it back up. And this has to be in that corner, right? You think this one was pre-placed? I thought I put this one down. Oh no, it was this other diagonal one. It was that one. Okay. Come on. I've got to hope that that's okay. We could try that instead. Why does that one look different? This doesn't fit here? No, there we go, good. And that looks like it fits to me, but it says no. The only other thing I can think of is maybe we actually have to match the wood grains. So... No, I'm doing it right, just get rid of the white spaces? I definitely don't see any white spaces. Like, everything looks perfect to me. There's slightly white edges there, and maybe there. I'm instinctively like, can I press Alt to do finer movement of things, like I'm doing image editing in image editing software, but... Also, notice when we move this around, there's clearly a clear square that we're moving. Like, you can see that the textures underneath where the transparent bit of the other part of this square is. And it's changing them. No, I reckon I've got to get the wood grains to match. See, like, this wood grain matches with this wood grain. And so presumably there is a triangle that has wood grain going in the correct directions to match this wood grain. Well, it's not that one. That one matches. And maybe a single white pixel there? Oh yes, we need you back. Yeah, these two match too well in terms of the wood grain to not belong. I don't think this one belongs here. Though that one doesn't. Like, this one looks good in terms of overlapping with the square. It doesn't look good with matching this one on this edge. That looks a lot better in terms of matching here and here. Here it slightly doesn't line up. But what are you gonna do? And that looks pretty good to me. And you move away and it kills it. Oh, that's mean. It doesn't save what you've done. That is so mean. Okay, start with the most obvious. It was one of these that matched there. Yeah, I like that one. Hail, Pizza. Good to see you are free of Stupidity Blade. Looks pretty good, actually. Although that kind of looks like it needs to be up more. Alright. No, that one is not the matching one. Neither are you. No. Yes, I will pay that that is the correct one. Look at how the wood grains match on both sides. I don't like the way this is jiggling. Like, this one doesn't have any jiggling animation, this doesn't have any jiggling animation. I don't know how close... No, it does look like you guys can see it a little as well. That there's something happening along these edges, which suggests to me that this one isn't currently happy with how it's placed. Yeah, it's gently vibrating. So next we need to find which one matches here. Well, it's definitely not that one. It's not that one. So, process of elimination. It must be this one, right? Yes. Now, who matches you? It's not that one, so it must be this one. Even happy there. Yeah, it's more or less the only ad I get, Jingo. The Grandma NBN ad. But which way? That way? Or that way? Neither feels right in terms of matching the wood grain. That looks fine to me. Maybe this one needs to be a little more that way. One pie rotation on the symmetrical tiles. So Antares, you can see there's wood grain. The tiles have texture on their shape, so even the symmetrical tiles, you can differentiate where they go. So like these bits of the wood grain here match these bits of this wood grain. Or this little swirl here matches with this thing here. This doesn't quite line up properly here. But it matches up on this edge fairly nicely. This one is terrible. These two are too good. I don't like that. Maybe these two could flip. But I kind of like that there, that here, this little swirl, and that thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Vama. I think maybe these two? Well, I still don't like this one. But nothing seems to work with this one. Like, this triangle doesn't feel like it belongs anywhere. Actually, that's quite nice. Fine. This here doesn't line up well enough. But it does line up well there. So the question becomes, maybe I need to swap the location of this whole triangle and this whole triangle? Like, does this match this wood grain here? Or does it allow the potential for that wood grain to be... That's not proper. To be matched better. Whoever built this without snapping, you are a monster. No pizza. It doesn't have snapping. I can put this down anywhere on the board. The best you get is sometimes it turns orange to say, I could be put here. If I grab this one again, look, it's orange and it's saying, I could be put here. That's the best you get. I mean, that looks pretty okay to me. Hail, Belle. Well, looking at this, it looks like we might still be going when you wake up, Belle. Part of this here doesn't match, right? There's light here, and there isn't light in the bottom of that triangle. Well, that's the aim, well. That's what we did last time. Like, I like the way these two match here, and here, and here. This one kind of matches here along this bit. Less so down here, like this bit of the line doesn't match up with that bit of the line. And like that little bit there kind of doesn't match there. But the rest of that corner, like from here to here, does. Hail, Kronos. You see some obvious problems? I don't like there, but I like there. This is just pixel hunting. I've been told by someone that this is pixel hunting. There's also the option of rotating the square. Like that, rather than that. I think I prefer that one. Also, it's not giving me the, like, I'm a happy space to be put here anywhere here. It's not turning bright orange. Can I put the centerpiece into the top right? There we go. It finally gave me an orange thing for that one. You want me to grab that one? No, those wood grains go in the wrong direction. Antares. That definitely doesn't do that, because those wood grains go that way. So this either has to go like this, and there is no space for a triangle in here that goes this way, or it goes like this where it already is. Yeah, I can live with that. You don't understand, Strudel. This game does not have resolution settings. I can go and show you the settings. We'll lose all this progress, which I'm fine with. Here are the game settings you get.
Listen, my child, to the
Volume,
story of
music,
dreams.
special
Know that the
effects,
beginning
your
is
own
more
speech,
difficult than
other
it
people's
seems.
speech, and closed
When the
captions.
pen
There are 0 settings for launching the game. So, that's a bzzzt no to Strudel. The best I could do is maybe fiddle with... Let's save. Fiddle with my DX wind settings to force it to be bigger. That is doable. I can fiddle with my DX wind settings. Where's edit? How do I edit an existing one? So I could change it instead of being 800 by 600 to something else and see if this will work. This might not work. So what's a more sensible resolution? 1920 by 1080? I don't know if this will work or make it die. It's made it far, far bigger than 1920 by 1080. What do you guys see? Well, it hasn't become too wrong for you guys. It's become somewhat wrong. Oh, because I just forced it to a non-4:3. So what's the 4:3 equivalent of, like, a more sensible resolution? I need a 4:3 one. No. So 4:3, but 1080. So 1080 times 3 divided by 4? Let's see if that works. 1080 by 810. The most obvious of natural resolutions. There we go. Except that now you need me to go transform, flip to screen, slide sideways. Something like that. Okay, let's see if bigger screen helps. Except there's no saves. Why is there no save? Why is there no save? Okay. Phew. But it says nothing saved here. Right? I'm not mad. Nothing saved here. The others don't have a click button, though. Right? So there's no save in these positions because you can't click load. Because you can click the load button means there is something there. Why did I name the save nothing? It didn't ask me to give it a name, Mama. Okay. I don't know that this has made the pixel hunting any easier. Right, that still has some white on the top edge. My understanding is we're not allowed to have any white. Maybe that is allowed? Now it's not giving me any, giving me... I don't know, Kino. It's just said we're in a mansion. The end. It seems like we're in California, Kino. Based on one sentence. Right, that's got a gap. To me, that has a gap. And yet it was giving me the I'm happy orange. It was definitely giving me the I'm happy orange color. It's even giving me the I'm happy orange color down there, which is insane. Why is it happy being placed here? That one I'll pay. That looks neat. Okay. That looks so close, but the fact that there's slight white... What other triangles could it be? You? That one looks better in terms of this bit under the magnifying glass here matches. As does sort of that dark streak there. It is indeed very annoying, Antares. That looks good. Like, these two match. And arguably these two match as well, based on that light color bit here. Less so over this corner. This corner looks kind of garbage, but that light-colored bit there... Given that there's, like... It feels... I mean, technically, this is not a continuous space. Technically, this is a discrete space. But functionally, this is a continuous space, Salar. Right? That position has an infinite number of positions between there and the next thing in continuous space. There's just too many, which makes it not something you can kind of brute force in that way. Yeah. Look, Salar. Spin, 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 spin. That's necessary. That's necessary to get these grains to match. Let's work on this one. That looks too good. That line matches there. There's a double stripe there. And there's another one here and another one here. That looks correct. Well, it's definitely not this. The wood grain is in the complete wrong direction. That looks pretty good. It matches here, and arguably that little dark stripe there. The thing, Antares, is you could brute force it if it snapped into place, but it doesn't snap into place. Look, I can put these down anywhere. So you can't brute force it in the snaps into position, try all rotations of all positions. That kind of works. Like, it matches the square there. And it has got a line kind of there. And there is a dark line there that kind of matches. Now the right-hand edge. Oh, maybe you're off. Like, that feels like it's complaining about the pixels here. And here, potentially. There? That might not be happy with this. Salah, you need to back off. You're not in the best state at the moment. Don't be mean to peoples, eh? Warnings first. God. Yeah, there's a bunch of Nancy Drew games for the GBA and DS. There's a whole bunch of them that are on our list of maybe to plays. For myself and Maury. She's trying to solve this puzzle, Killer Canceroy, because it exists. And because a lady told us that it exists on the ground. There's a puzzle over there on the ground. We couldn't solve it. Maybe go take a look. That looks pretty perfect to me. What is the key for? We don't know, Salah. We started the game with it. The key may be for a lock, indeed, Istar. I mean, that looks great to me. One sec. I've got some more work for you. God damn it. Well, back to it. From the start. No. 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 Like, that looks pretty good, aside from the left edge. And now the bottom edge. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. So it must be that one. Maybe that's happier? I really don't like that edge. Hadn't we established that even though I like this one, there's another one that works? Yeah. And that one matches there better. So that you go here. I don't like either of those. And that kind of... Yeah, maybe. Nah. There's no grains here. I mean, aside from that little bit there, the rest of this doesn't really match there. That looks a lot better. Like, these two match a lot better. Now, question. Okay, this goes here, which suggests I need to rotate the position of these whole two triangles. Maybe. Like, I kind of like the idea of swapping this and this now, because... Well... You match there. You want these the other way? No, because the bottom left corner of this one. This doesn't match here. There's no way that goes there. There's no way it goes there. There's no way it goes there. There's no way it goes there. There is a solid black line that goes here that matches, and there's kind of this wavy line there. No, because, like, Strudel, it can highlight even when it's obviously wrong. Right? It's like, where's an example? This thing. Where's one of the places where I can get it to highlight? And now it's not doing it as if to prove me wrong. Before it would highlight orange when it was down here. Well, let's just test which ones will... Yeah, like that. So, you, in good faith, Strudel, are you going to try and tell me that because this is highlighting orange here, that counts? Or, like, that counts when there's obviously a great big gap. The fact that this is jiggling is very worrying. Right? Or that. That highlights orange as well. And there's no way that was right. There we go. Now it's doing its crazy... If Strudel will hand on heart say that is obviously a correct position, he's welcome to his highlights orange theory. You don't mean that it's right when it highlights, but it has to highlight to count. Maybe. But then, like, that would suggest that this counts. Or maybe it's highlighting implies counts, but counts does not imply correct. That looks like it belongs in that exact space, but it doesn't... Nothing highlights here for that one. There. There. Maybe it's not doing it because that one's in the way. We have to use the key to shave off the edges until it fits. You can try this. No, it just acts as our mouse. No, nothing highlights as orange there. Nothing. Enjoy Killer Cancer, Roy. Like, that almost looks like it should be there from making it match up with this regardless of the spacing here. In order to make this seam on this wood line match up there. Well, we've found the space where that one's happy. So far we've done that one, that one, that one, this one. That one. So now I've done these 4. And this guy. That can't be right. Look at how poorly these two... Like, this bottom edge of this doesn't even match with where the square ends. No, I don't care that you were orange. That can't have been right. Like, that looks good. That line matches. And that looks good. It matches here, and there, and at 2 points there. Carve a bird puzzle? No, but I am going to... I should not have had cola with my breakfast. I need to use the restroom. BRB. Oh, and that needs to be pushed above the game capture. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It might be faster to dump everything and start over. It might be. Okay. That looks good. This one and this one don't look perfect. It looks really nice from far away. Okay. Like, that looks right. What if we swap these two? Like, I like this one for matching here more. What if we try moving these around? So you... Yeah. You... Yeah, you... Yeah. Like, this doesn't match down the bottom corner there. This matches here quite neatly. These wood grains... We are puzzled, Ninja. We are puzzled. Look at this monstrosity that doesn't have snapping on where you place the pieces down. So it's like obvious to me where I want this piece to fit. And it doesn't snap into place. Looks kinda good. It's a whole, like, there's a whole line of gap there, but... There. Hmm? Oh, my cup gets sometimes invisilified, yes. Do I think that looks like a better match than that? I don't like either. Neither of the matches touching this square well. And neither match is touching this triangle well. Like this, these two touch well. Like this, and that double line to this double line looks good. Actually, I kind of like that slightly more. Yes, they are. They are Istar. Well, that is the assumption that we are working on. We do not know for sure. Because the game is not telling us the instructions. The instructions we have are to rotate pieces, click right mouse button. That is all. That is the only instruction we've been given. I do like the way this light-colored bit matches up. We don't know, Ninja. We might have all the information we need. I mean, technically it should also tell us left-click to place pieces, because otherwise all we would do is rotate the pieces over here. So explicitly, no. It doesn't actually tell you all the information you need, Ninja. Explicitly, the answer is no. Implicitly, it's easy enough to work out that you pick them up and drop them over here. These two don't look like they match well enough. But what can I do about that? Like, this can't go that way. It doesn't fit that way anywhere. It either has to go here... or here. That looks better. There's a thin bit there. This line is kind of continued between them. I don't like the way that this doesn't match up. Am I not buying the highlight orange theory? It's possible, but like... Why isn't it giving me a highlight orange here then? There's only two places that this could go, Kino. This can literally only either go here or here. Those are the only two places that it can go. And these two just match so well. Like, those have to be a pair. I'd be okay with people complaining that, like, this doesn't look like it matches about there. But that matches even worse. That matches even worse. It was orange for a microsecond. There. Matching here is horrible. Imagine buying your daughter this game. Yes, there were poor children somewhere that were bought this game, and this is all they got to have for a year. This was their video game for a year. Well, we can try putting the square and the thing back the other way. There's a reason women don't like video... Except that actually, statistically, Goku, I think girls play more. It's just that they tend to play what are casual, air quotes, games. Alright, we could try and do it that way. Like, that just highlighted orange, as if it was happy, but this. This has, like, a seam line here that I don't think it's happy with. See, like, the fact that that goes orange when it's clearly one square too low. Does that mean that you are one square too low? Possibly. Yeah, Kino, but by your theory, because that is orange, it's acceptable, right? And I don't buy that. So... Look at the nice way this has fallen in here with no shiny edges. Like, here's shiny edge, and here's shiny edge. Means I need to get rid of that shiny edge. Okay, now this shiny edge. I mean, there's no shiny edge there. I can't argue that there's no shiny edge. Okay. But it still has a shiny edge there. it's definitely that way around. Whew. Maybe we killed 2 of the shiny edges. There's still got a little bit that way. Like, the only bits that don't look perfect now are this edge to me and this edge. But I want somewhere in between game. See, now it's that edge instead of the right-hand edge. And now it's the bottom edge instead of the top edge. Okay. Now it's only this edge. How do we make that edge happy? Maybe it's you. No, now it's this one. And the worst thing is I don't know which out of these two I need to move to change its happiness. So good, but it didn't give us the... Like, nothing is hiding up orange there. You want me to turn down my mouse sensitivity? Okay. Cursor speed. Ultra slow. Done. Dragging mouse across entire table. Like, it's giving us the orange happiness there, which doesn't make sense because there's clearly a gap underneath it. No, that's just too slow. I can't live with that little cursor sensitivity, even if it is helpful. A little bit less than that. Cursor sensitivity 2. No! Tabbing back in. No! Oh well. It begins again. There. Where's the one with the swirly thing? You? No, I did not ever read any mystery novels like that. Zip, zilch, nada. Come on, give me my orange blinky blinkies of happiness for where we're placing them. It really doesn't want to give it to me. Well then, maybe it's not you. Maybe it's the other one with the swirly swirly thing. No, it's not that one either. See, now that looks pretty good in terms of that big line. In terms of that line matching, that diagonal line. And there. It's not good in terms of that the top doesn't really line up well. Yeah, that looks good. In terms of there's a line here, and there's a line there. Give me the intervening pixel, please, game. Like, it's only moving that in limits of 3 pixels, even when my mouse is on this horrendously slow... I want to move 1 pixel, thank you. No. That looks fairly good. But it's not giving us the orange happiness of alignment. Well, then maybe it's not you. You're still the best candidate, so you can live over here. It's absolutely not that one. No. That one kind of works at both sides. Actually, that one. Well... you're like a maybe. Yeah, I want that, but while I'm 1 pixel down, please, game. Game, I really need you to move in 1 pixel increments, please. Not 2. 1, please. No, 1. There we go. Thank you. Like, that kind of works. I could pay that this diagonal darkness lines up and this sort of swishy lines up. The trouble is that one can work, and so can the ones with the circly things. With the spirals. Right, that one also kind of works. No, actually that one doesn't. The other one? No, you don't either. Okay, so maybe we do like you. Cannot move this slower. And it's not happy. You know what? We'll just mark you as there for the moment. Let's try and find this one. That looks too good for matching that edge of that square. Damn it, I didn't want to pick this up. Okay. I mean, that gave the orange happiness, but there's no way those two line up. There's no way those two line up. If it doesn't go there... and it doesn't go there... Right, that's a firm no. That's a firm... No, that's a firm no. That's also a firm no. That's a firm no. Then are you this one? No, it doesn't match there either. It doesn't match any of those. So maybe the square is currently the wrong way around. Which is a horrifying thought. We just said that we really like the way that those two match. Right, those look like that edge of this matches with this edge of the square. Can I please have my orange of you accept that this goes here? There's no way that... Look at that gap. You need to be one further square down, please, game. There we go. Okay. Absolutely not. Now, there is the option that this is the wrong way round. And given how well those two line up like that, I can't... I think that this has to be this way round. Now I need to get its pixely up-downiness happy. Come on. Come on. Okay, and now it's left-right. I believe I'm moving the mouse with two hands to do this now. Come on, I want 1 pixel increments. No, 1. There we go, and now left, right. Come on! How is that not it? Give me my orange there, game. There's no way that can be there. Yes. So, like, when it's happy with it, we just had it doing it here. It goes a bright orange. That just means that it fits Kronos, not that it's the right shape. Right? Look at the wood grain. These wood grains do not match. No. This bit, look at this curvy bit here of this wood grain. look at this line here that's not continued over here. It makes much more sense for this to go here, where this line, diagonally the dark black line is continued, and this sort of vertical but slightly swishy line is like that. Okay. How is that not it? How is that not it? I'd kind of pay that maybe this one could be here. That's all of them. Maybe it's not this one here. How is that acceptable, game? I think we have to assume the ones that have stayed still, like this edge is staying still, this edge is staying still, this edge is staying still are okay. And it's the ones that are wiggling where something is wrong. The fact that it likes that is so aggravating. So aggravating. See you, Kino. That is. No, I don't like that there. Well, I don't like it there on the left side, but I do like it there on the bottom edge. Some coal luck, very nice. Like, I like that more in terms of here. This light bit on the outside lines up with the inside bit more. I don't like the way that that diagonal line doesn't really match here, and it doesn't have anything sort of there. Ideally wish I could be doing matrix math instead of this. Those three have to match. Right, this looks too good. And then these two have to match based on that bit there. These have to match based on this edge. That just doesn't match at all. Neither does that one. That's terrible. And the color on this one doesn't match anything. The color on the right corner of this just doesn't match anything. That I would agree to. Those two look good together. I would maybe grant that. Everything's orange. No, that has to be slightly more to the left. That looks good. Everything matches everything. No matter how I position that at the moment, it won't let me, right? Above or below? Above or below? Where do you want your white space? You're not allowed to have it in the middle. If anything, the suggestion to turn up the resolution may actually have been really troll, because if I made the resolution smaller, then there's fewer pixels across which to move all of the things. Like at the moment, because there's more pixels in all directions, I have to be more exactingly precise about where I put things. It may also be that because we're trying to play in a non-base original resolution that it's not possible. Like that we have to play in 800 by 600 for this to work. Strudel, Goka. The answer is strudel. Probably like 15 more mins, Jingo. It was orange. Alright, so at the moment, right, I see one white pixel in the center of the magnifying glass and a line of them along this edge. If I try and fix this one, it just creates a huge gap to the right. That is the only white pixel I see. This maybe is an edge, but I can't move that piece. No! Move in single pixel increments. You damnable triangle. I am! I am using two hands. That looks like it should be it.
I did it!
Oh. What do I get? What do I get? Give me something, game. What do I get? I get nothing. Nothing. At least Strudel wasn't explicitly making it impossible by upping the resolution. So, thank you for your suggestion to make it at least bigger so I can see it better. With that, I need to go refill my drink. Because my cola is empty. And I am feeling drained. With the best will in the world, I am feeling drained. I need some new sugary drink. Be back in a sec.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Okay. Cheers all. So, there's only like 3 puzzles in the whole game, right? Maybe 4? Extrapolating out to how long this game I want it to take. There's only 4 puzzles. It is solved, Jingo. After much two-handed Ouija boarding of mousing to find the exact right position for all the triangles and squares and parallelograms. Greetings, Ice Babe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you have a lovely time. Keep in mind, no hints until I specifically ask for them, Ice Babe. Otherwise, welcome. Now, if we talk to Lady, does she congratulate
How's
us?
that inlay puzzle coming along?
I finished it.
I finished it. Wonderful. But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job. I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
Always... Okay, let's note these things down, because else I'm going to forget them. So, the Lady of Color says... hallway ceiling... chip off broken tiles, but need chisel or similar. Speak to Charlie about finding such. Full stop. Let me return my mouse to a sensible sensitivity. Slightly less than that, but more than where we were. 6? 7. Yeah, 7 feels good. Okay. Well, thank you, Jingo. And cheers, Goka. Won't let a puzzle beat us. I can see you're busy, I'll let you go.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
So where's Charlie? There's a door that we can't use. We were told down here is maybe a, an inn/bar sort of thing, saloon.
It's stuck.
Well, Kronos, I look forward to seeing you play through the game. Ooh, can we play? Not really. She did Shadow at Water's Edge. She did nonogram battles. An experienced nonogram battler. Shadows at Water's Edge is the Ryokan one. It's the one I'm most familiar with. Having originally seen Day 9 and Co. play it on, Mostly Walking. Because I've rewatched the Mostly Walking one a number of times, Goka. I really like Day 9's Mostly Walking series. They play all sorts of What sort of games do they play? Well, the original name he wanted to call it was Shitty Old Adventure. So we need a music clue about what to play on the piano somewhere.
It's stuck.
And we need some way of opening it. And I need some way of escaping this screen, please. You played them back in middle school? You poor child.
It's stuck.
Okay, we need something to raise a grate. Ooh, math puzzle, possibly. Go back. We need to make $3.75. Oh, thank God. Because, and I'm saying thank God because it sounds horrifyingly like they want us to do another align the things puzzle with chipped off bits of roof ceiling. So math puzzles just sound so much better. $3.75. And we need to make it out of... Wait, really? Ooh. I assumed we'd have to make the things matched the, like, insert prices to make the price match the price on the register. It's not even that. Wait, that was a puzzle? I don't think that was a puzzle, Mama. I just clicked open on the register, and it opened. I don't even know what I clicked. It just, like, opened when I clicked here, and now it won't do it again. I clicked 20 cents? Not only some of them are clickable. 20 is, 15 is, 10 and 5, and they all just do the same thing. Well, it gave us a key. Let's not complain. That counts as cash register. I was assuming this would take us over to behind the bar thing. Or maybe this is meant to be a big mirror. Like, I can accept that this is cash register, but that counting as cash register is just bad. Bad region boxing. No, that looks like a toolbox. Yes. I need a chisel. No. Surely one of these things counts as a chisel. Screwdriver? Screwdriver is somewhat like a chisel. quarter of the OK button overlapped with the cancel button. Ooh. And there's an empty hidden compartment. That is disappointing. How do we escape this scene? I probably can't escape unless this is closed like the dumbwaiter. Yeah, I can't. Because they're not animating the scene. The scene with the door open is just a different screen to the scene with the door closed. How do we escape? Yeah. No, I want to escape, please. Let me out, 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 let me out. What's that? There's something there. Even if it's a tiny pixel region. Okay, it's not actually... I assumed it was one of the like, looking at one of the wall things. Can we go back one? Not really. There's a newspaper. Scandal, horror, outrage. Citing the increased popularity of stage reviews and decreased charitable contributions, the Ladies Protection Society has announced a shocking new strategy for raising much-needed funds for the benefit of widows and orphans. No longer will the good ladies of our society hold garden parties, afternoon teas, or cakewalks to solicit contributions. Instead, these proper wives, daughters, and mothers will act on stage like common troubadours in several popular plays in order to raise money for their good works. As decent gentlemen, we should not allow the fairer sex to denigrate themselves to this level of vulgarity. Women belong in the home, not upon the stage. Editor. Pants and suits. None but white labor employed. Chickering pianos. And nothing else that seems like anything else but flavor. Can we look at different parts of it? No, this is the only thing we can see. So, it's not clear to me how this is a hint for anything, but maybe it is. Okay, and that just counts as the newspaper as well. Famous non-alcoholic drinks and how to mix them. Oh, God. I don't want to note all this down. Print screen. MS Paint. Paste. Solved. If I ever need the drinks again, I can do that. Yes, they were native animals until that time. It's a bit horrifying. How do I exit here? No, seriously, how do I exit this screen? Okay, so there is an exit button here. It just doesn't actually change your cursor. Like, it's supposed to change your cursor to the go back arrow, and it just doesn't do that. I don't think there's anything else here. Not until we get a hint about the piano. I thought someone locked us in for a moment. Okay, if we go talk to her about the screwdriver, will she say,
How are
that'll
the dolls
do?
coming along?
I'm still working on them.
No.
Don't work too hard.
Don't work too hard. Okay, so it was ceiling, hallway, chip broken tiles. Presumably there's a ladder? Or something similar? I mean, this looks like a hallway. Can I move forwards? Then can I look up? Aha! Scaffolding could go to a ceiling. There's a giant bird's head. The fact that they both look at-able is a bit worrying. Suggests we might have some puzzle with removing the eyes and putting the eyes back in later. How is that the staircase? I could admit that is the staircase. Four, 6, 3, 5. Sure, I'll write that down. 4, 6... No, 4, 6, 5, 3. Naughty blobber. Don't get the numbers wrong. There doesn't appear to be anything else on this screen. Aha! Okay, so we found a genuine paint scraper. Now if we talk to the lady, does she tell us or set up the ladder?
How are the tiles coming along?
No.
I'm still working on them.
Don't work too hard.
New American Bed and Breakfasts Monthly. Top 10 tips to sell your B&B. A renovation disaster. Theme and design. The allure of bed and breakfast retreats. Catnapping. How to create a beautiful 4-poster bed in 10 easy steps. And then it only has 4 steps. Classic revival. Can we click on anything? Oh, sweet Lord, no, we might have to make a bed. Print screen, MS Paint, paste, saved. Back to game. How do I exit? Okay, so it's done the same thing where it doesn't actually give you a exit out icon, and instead it makes it look like you'd be clicking. That one has an exit out icon over there. Clicking to get more info. No, we've already been there. Let me out. No. I want, like, a hallway ladder or something so that I can do the hallway ceiling tiles that I was told about. Well, we haven't been upstairs. Let's explore other areas. I see you, spooky. Okay, so no. Ooh. There was some creaking. But maybe that was just us. What about the clock? Can we fiddle with the clock? No. There's a door. And there doesn't appear to be anything else. Spooky! Ghosts! But there doesn't actually appear to be anything interactable on this screen. Same here, it's just the violin.
It's good to know it's here.
If I ever need a fire
It's good
extinguisher,
to know it's here.
it's good to know that it's here. Oh, a rotary. It's not a real rotary telephone, it's a touch rotary telephone. Let's call Dad. 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5. No, fail.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 7, 3, 9. What does Dad have to say?
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Nancy, how are you? And how's Rose?
I didn't realize she was so
Fine,
young.
But I didn't realize she was so young. How did you meet her?
Doesn't she look great? You'd never think she was a day over 50.
Is this our
I met
mom?
Rose at the River Heights Community Theater after she retired from the school district.
I didn't think we'd
Don't
ever
you
had a
remember?
mom.
Abby was working with us too. Have you met Abby yet?
No, please,
I-
tell me more.
Tell me about her.
She's a friend of Rose who helped her buy the house. She's very interesting. Eccentric, I suppose is the word.
Rose mentioned some accidents. Do you know about them?
Rose mentioned some accidents she's had. What do you know about them?
She doesn't say much, but I know they've become worse and worse. That's one of the reasons why I asked you to visit her, to see if everything is all right.
You think there's more to this?
Do you suspect there's something more to these accidents?
I don't know. Rose is under a lot of pressure to open that bed and breakfast on time, and I'm worried that it may be too much for her.
It was probably
I imagine
expensive.
the mansion was very expensive.
Rose spent her entire life savings on the house. If this doesn't work out, she won't have 30 more years to earn the money back. Well, I should let you get back to your renovation work. Thank you for calling.
Okay, I'm not
Probably no
allowed to
reason
ask
for
more.
concern. But be on the lookout for anything unusual. Goodbye, dear.
Sure, seemingly mother slash auntie slash grandma. What about Bess?
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants
Looks
to
like
open
there's
up a
text
bed
down
and
here, but I
breakfast.
can't. Oh, no, there we go. We
Unfortunately,
got to
some
refresh.
Strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you've got another case on your hands. Have you asked everybody about these accidents?
Not yet, but I will. So, what are you two up to?
Well, speaking of renovations, George is redecorating her room and staying with me till it's done.
But we haven't had any accidents.
Except when you spilled the soda all over the carpet.
Okay, but it wasn't very unusual.
So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
I'm not looking for a hint yet.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
See ya!
Bye.
Senior detective doesn't need a hint yet. Okay, there's nothing else on this screen. I don't see anything else on this one. Maybe that? Ho ho! There was a hidden something. Dear Hess, I'm doing great. How are you? Yeah, the rumors are true. I bought myself a Victorian mansion. It's something you should mention. Funny? Possibly funny. It's funny you should mention Abby. She's actually the one who decided to go in on this venture with me. We're still in the process of restoring the place. It's a lot of... I want to say work, but that does not look like a W. It's a lot of qua, but it's also a lot of hard work. Oh, it's meant to be fun. It's a lot of fun, but also a lot of hard work. We're beginning to get a little worried that we'll fall behind schedule if we're not careful. There's been several accidents lately that have interfered with our work. Then? Maybe when? But that doesn't look like a W. It makes more sense for it to be when, though. When you visit, you can stay in the Chinese room. We've just bought some new furniture for the room. We're just waiting for the wallpaper to dry before we move everything in. With all of the distractions and the schedule, by the time I finish writing this letter, I'm sure we will have completed the renovations altogether. I'll try to get it into the mail before. You can't read cursive, Jingo? Clearly the convict states have trouble with this upper-class writing stuff. Dear Rose, how are you doing? I haven't gotten messages from you in some time. I hope life is treating you well. Last I heard of, you were in the middle of planning some sort of crazy scheme to buy an old Victorian mansion. So, whatever became of that? Did you bury it? Did you buy it? Now, how can you afford to do something like that? Who did you find as a partner to help lead this plan? I hate to admit it, but I haven't been up to a whole lot lately. Life around here has been pretty dull. Nothing too great is happening here, just a bit of the same old, same old. I need to fall into wealth, fame, and fortune, so I'll have to write more about. So I'll have more to write about, sorry. So she needs to become rich so that she can actually write about something interesting happening. How is your cat and that friend of yours, Abby? The last time we spoke, she talked a lot about gold and its great spiritual significance. Yes, spiritual significance. Maybe I'll follow your lead and take on an ambitious project of my own. I could use the money I've been saving to drive out west to visit you. An adventure on the road could be just the key to motivate me. If some of the rumors I've heard of you buying this house are true, I'll definitely have to come and visit. I'll use the excuse of coming to visit to check out your new investment. I'm learning Chinese and also considering taking a trip to Beijing. A friend of mine sent me a poem she wrote in Chinese the other day, and I want to go there. Enough rambling, got to go. Yours truly, Hugh Stradinia. You moved states from grade 3 in Victoria to grade 5 in Queensland. The year systems are different. And went from not taught it to expected to already know it, and they couldn't be bothered catching you up. Ouch. Like, I don't remember a lot, but I definitively remember these, like, trace the letter things and having lead pencils with great big triangular rubber things to help you hold them properly. And that I spent too long with the rubber holdy properly thing because I quite liked it. And being forced to pick a hand. Before then I was, like, I would write with either hand, and then they were like, you must pick one. Stupid. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I could have been ambidextrous. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, so someone is maybe looking for gold. Morning, Zarv. In the study? Only the fireplace is anything?
It won't fit.
I have to find tiles to complete the fireplace, maybe? Or do I chip off the existing tiles? It doesn't look like I
won't fit.
chip off the existing tiles. Legends of San Francisco, the city's most influential personalities. Wait, we already had this. We had this in the remaster last week. We had this before. They're reusing content. This was one of the, like, books that aren't actually a hint, but books that were a red herring in the library last week. Mahjong? What am I supposed to get out of this screen? This screen exists, but there's nothing... There's nothing to interact with. Maybe it's just meant to be world building that they're playing Mahjong? And I don't see anything else to interact with. Including, I was kind of hoping that this was openable. Round piece or something? No, it wasn't something we can click on. The thing highlights red when there's something to click on. So, as an example, like this, it hovers red when there's something to hover, like to click on. And nothing else was hovering red. Oh yeah, you collect everything in adventure games. Even if you don't know what you want it for, because you'll find out what you want it for later. Now, what was happening over here? The history of the piano. Yeah, I know how to read piano keys. By the 14th century, keyboards contained all of the naturals, or white note keys. As early as 1361, examples of the familiar key composition are found in modern pianos were depicted in the visual arts. No, these red things over here are actually part of the game. Like, I keep moving this around, and it's generating little red lines that I think you guys are getting. It looks like you're getting them, at least based on my OBS view. So it's not a compression artifact, it's just that the game genuinely generates those. I was expecting more than this. I suppose this is to teach us what the piano notes are, in case we don't know how to read or play the piano. You give me a piano, I'm okay. Give me a violin or something, I'm useless. How do we escape? There. There. Is there anything else, or is this just for the piano book? It looks like this is just for the piano book. This doesn't have anything? I mean, that looks... Yeah, okay, there is something. The first tile. Aha! Which suggests that maybe there were some more hidden tiles that I missed. This was also known as the Firebird. This mythical giant bird occurs in the legends of many Chinese cultures, including Chinese, Arabic, and American Indian. Every 500 years, the bird builds a great nest and sets itself on fire to rise forth from the ashes. Surely the desk has something. Look at that glorious laptop. Ooh, and chess. Okay, so this is probably that we're gonna have to do the Knights Tour thing, or something similar, where you make a knight go to every single square on the chessboard without repeating. And this is teaching you how knights move. We need a login and password. No, it's not guessed. And yet it's still loaded the thing. Oh, that is a horrible way of navigating. You drag the mouse in the direction that you want to. Let's just keep following that left wall. Now, if only there were 4 characters indicated under here. I'm not sure if it's the worst control scheme you've ever seen. But you're not prepared to say that it isn't. You know, I just need 4 little faces down here with mana bars and health bars. And this could be a perfect old RPG game. Nancy Drew Might and Magic. Yeah. Or perhaps Nancy Drew Grimoire. Were you able to walk through the... We found the exit. Files. San Francisco City Guide, 1888. Hotels. The Cyan Palace on... You know what? I might need to know these. Print screening. Because I don't want to have to do the maze again. Sure. Passwords. Save. Storage unit, business entry, laptop, antiques. Maintenance, briefcase, backroom, fireproof box, home office, security alarm. Okay. Can't save. No CD. No printer. Can't delete things. That's about it for the computer. How do I walk away? Done. And there doesn't seem to be anything else. I'm relatively certain that that will just be more of the laptop. Yes. Feels like there should be a hidden tile here. But no. Can we place this tile here?
It won't fit.
Yeah?
It won't fit.
Here. So I need to find 2 more. For what purpose? We don't know. Maybe it unlocks a secret passage behind the fireplace. Spiderwebs? But no, it doesn't look like there's actually anything here. That was the haunted piano. Oh, sorry, violin. And I think we did everything else. That was here. That was the fire extinguisher. We found the hidden note in the desk. Which door did we enter through? Because if we entered through that door, what's at the other door? Okay, the study, and then the study doesn't actually go anywhere else. Fair enough. Now, we hadn't actually explored upstairs. I got distracted by fully exploring downstairs. Sound of snoring. Use key on door.
I don't want to disturb her.
Use other key on door.
I don't want to disturb her.
Maybe it's the wrong time of day? It might be 1 at night in official in-game time. And then this is the back downstairs. But she's not here at the moment, so we can look at some more stuff. Dear Rose, what a pleasure it was to meet you and Abby. As we've discussed, I'm extremely interested in examining the collection of old books that came with the house. They'll help me considerably with my research of Victorian antiques. In exchange, I'll be more than happy to consult on your renovations. Victorian homes pose difficulties, structurally, aesthetically, especially for an amateur renovator like yourself. My expertise in the field could save you time and money. I'll come over tomorrow at noon to show you the roof tiles I found. I also found a good deal on scaffolding, Chandler. To do, pay bills, money to checking, order paint, or shutters? Color question mark. Measure windows for blinds, replace lost tiles in fire den. Refinish kitchen cabinets, sand and polish hardwood floors. Oil door hinges upstairs, repair hanging gutter in back. Get estimate to fix roof. Call chimney cleaner, repair dumbwaiter, fix broken doorbell. Add additional phone lines. Order bulbs for front yard. Hopefully this isn't something that we actually have to do. And welcome, Cal. Homeowner's insurance. The following is listed as damages reported the property located at blah blah blah. Broken kitchen gas line, no damage. Burst water main in upstairs bedroom. Minimal structural damage. Scaffolding collapse, no injuries. Vandalism. Damage to outside shrubbery. Stolen roofing materials. A $1,000 payout. So maybe they're running an insurance scam. So that was that. We've received the accident reports you've submitted and summarized them below. We're concerned about the high number of accidents you're experiencing. Although we would not like to raise your insurance premiums, we must examine this option if accidents continue. We are also delaying any payments until we can send our building inspector to examine your property and determine if there are safety concerns with your current renovations. Nothing appears to be interactable. So yes, for those who are just joining, it's Nancy Drew Wednesday. So we're playing through the next of the Nancy Drew games that we could get our hands on. Message in a Haunted Mansion. Having finished the remaster of the first game. Ooh, spooky, the power goes out. I still don't know what ceiling tiles she's talking about. She said the hallway. And yet we haven't been able to do anything to do with looking up. If we do that again, we smash the chandelier. Maybe we should save. And actually, that's a wise thing to do anyway, because we did solve that puzzle. Which we never, ever, 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 ever want to have to do again. It still doesn't give it a name. Whatever.
Whoops.
You did what?
I unhooked the chandelier and it crashed to the floor.
I can't believe it.
No wonder Rose asked you to leave.
I don't know what got into me.
Sounds like you really goofed up.
Just don't vandalize the next house you stay in, okay?
Especially if it's ours.
Failure. Well, lucky we saved. It did feel like that could be a critical fail, which is why I wanted to save. A ladder! Yes!
Need a paint scraper.
Use paint scraper on roof. Go! Hundreds of tiles. All of the tiles. Hidden thing. Use hidden key from thingy on there. So much progress. The mysterious storybook. She pushed her auburn hair back behind her ear and continued the arduous work. Each pile of dirt seemed heavier than the last, and the damp night air was stifling. Somewhere in the distance, a clock struck midnight. Suddenly, the sound of metal hitting metal resounded from the bottom of the pit. Carolyn dropped to her knees and quickly dug around the dull metallic chest. Soon, the lid was uncovered, and she pried the lock open with the crowbar. Her eyes flashed as she saw the chest's contents. 1,000 gold pieces glinted in the soft moonlight. Captain Strubling's treasure, the young heroine cried. As soon, it will be mine, a gruff voice interrupted from behind. Before she could react, she saw the backside of the shovel for a split second, and then darkness. When she awoke, she could hear the faint clink of gold pieces hitting one another. She struggled to stand up, but found her hands and feet tied together. She slowly moved her hand to her back pocket and found her penknife was gone. Looking for this? Mr. Niles grinned, standing over her with a knife in hand. I know how clever you are, and took the liberty to remove the contents of your pockets. Excuse the liberties that I have taken. I will do no such thing, you villain. That treasure belongs to the Stubling family, and you know it. And there's no next page. Let me out. Let me out. No, let me out. And then maybe over here. Okay, let me out. Is there anything else on the table? No, so this scene looks like it's just for the book. What about this neat blotting pad writing desk thing?
It's locked.
Okay, key.
It's locked.
It's not that key. What about the other key?
It's locked.
It's not that other key. What if we jimmy it open with the screwdriver?
It's locked.
Alas, the screwdriver. What if we jimmy it open with the paint scraper?
It's locked.
No. Is it hidden under the edge of the paint blotter?
It's locked.
Is it doing Laura Bow? It is not doing Laura Bow. So now we have another key that we need. A beautiful old, what's the word for those temperature/pressure things where you tap them and then you adjust it and it tells you whether it's going to rain or not? Barometer? Yeah, barometer. Kind of. Barometer isn't it just for pressure, but those things do other things as well? I see a treasure chest that I'm not allowed to click, which makes me very sad. There's a crowbar. Excellent. What lock could possibly Oh, but it's not a... It's a hand crank one. Ugh. You want the foot pedal lever operator thing of this. And it's not a Singer. Also. Boo, bad brand. We dined with the Manafordants in a strange quarter of Shanghai, known as the Enchanted Dragon. Mine or Mr. Mrs. Manifordant showed me the lovely mother? Mothra? The something that she had purchased earlier that week, and we exchanged pleasantries about our travels in the Orient. As the meal progressed, an elderly man approached me, selling a curious puzzle. A puzzle box, shaped like a pyramid. There appeared to be no hinges on any semblance of its mechanism? From the outside, and yet the solution to open the toy was very intricate and involved. Always go with Mothra. The box was very intricate and involved. The astrolabe, the artwork was magnificent, and I became enchanted not only with the contraption, but with the artistic genius of the kindly old man. My mind ran wild with the possibilities of creating a hotel. Because of a puzzle box? Okay. Person-made puzzle box inspired him to make a hotel. Sure. Him or her, I guess. A beautiful old stovetop iron. How do I leave the screen? Oh, I have to close the box again. Yes, yes, yes. This screen appears to do nothing. Aha! Another tile. We only need one more. Was there anything else here? No. The lament configuration will summon the Cenobites. Prepare my soul. And across, and across. And I think we're now repeating. Block and tackle. This was the book about the story. No, I don't want this. Let me out. The lady that got robbed of her supposed family treasure. So it looks like we've finished this, unless we can use the crowbar to bypass...
It's locked.
The lock, which... You know, in reality, a crowbar would bypass this lock. Even if you are tearing apart this thing to do it. Just like in last game where we had bolt cutters that we literally couldn't use to undo a padlock. That was so infuriating. Ay, ay, ay. How do I get out? No, serious question. How do I get out of here? Why was... No. Why did breaking that off do something?
It's locked.
You know, why did using
It's locked.
crowbar on hook thing, break it. Am I meant to grab the bit of rope?
It's stuck.
Oh, we had to use the crowbar to get out because it got stuck after we got here and I just didn't realize. Fair enough. Because she's chaotic neutral. What's the time? 4 o'clock. She might be starting to get up. We got another tile, so we should go insert that in the study thing. This was our bedroom, not where I wanted to be. Oh. Ghost noises. Listen to my children to this story of dreams and know that the beginning is more than it seems. When 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the four-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate of golden wonders. This sounds like extreme hints, so we'll be print screening this. Because you bugged it somehow and entered the room without the tools to solve the time puzzle in order not to fail and got stuck dying over and over again. Yeah, the spook will get trapped potentially. Wait, is there more here that I hadn't seen? If I hadn't seen that then? I don't think so, because we'd looked at everything, right? No, and then it's the exit. Oh, well, how did I not notice this thing before?
It's stuck.
Well, we have a screwdriver. I wonder what's making the ghostly noises. Perhaps this computer speaker hidden behind an air vent. That we can't click on. Or do anything with. Except put back. What? What am I meant to do with it? Use crowbar on speaker? Use screwdriver on speaker. Use iron on speaker. Use paint scraper on speaker. Maybe it's just so that we know there isn't a ghost. And that the noises are being made by someone using the computer very probably. You feel a lot safer now that you know that it isn't actually haunted, Gib Iceland? I'm glad. In here. Put the tile in the wall. Feel good about our progress, but we need one more. There's other things I missed. List of subscribers from the American Speak Telephone Company. Ulmer and Galloway book. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of people's names. There's lots of Wellingtons. Mining Seki. And a bank. And an inn and a fire patrol. None of them are irrelevant, though. There's Vermail and Wellington, and Vermail and Wellington. Hay and grain. And the other one. The law offices of Maxwell, Metzger, and Mass. Of 49C Telegraph Hill, San Fran, Cali. Sep 12. 1906, Messieurs Albert Hechny, Esquire, 199 Bolander Mill Road, Berkeley, California. Dear Sir, we're pleased to announce that your bid for the auction property at the house that we're currently in has been accepted. Fee simple estate interest has now been transferred through the charitable trust set up by the property's guarantor or grantor for the benefit of the Ladies Protection and Relief Society. It's red Keen. I see Kenny. Kenny. Faithfully yours, G. Metzger. Attorney at law. Sure. Really want to use a key on that thing, but... And we don't know why this screen even exists. To look pretty? To look pretty is a valid enough reason. It's now 6 o'clock. Let's make another save. No foot may slide. I don't know, is there something else? No, I want to see if there's anything else to click. There isn't, it's just a picture of the house from a long time ago, sure. There doesn't appear to be anything here either. Do we use the crowbar on the eyes? Oh! Ooh!
It's missing an eye.
That's new. That's new. Is it that the other ones all had their eyes? And that sounds like one of the hints in the hint thingy in our room. Yeah. What did it actually say? Blah, 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 blah. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the four-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again. Yeah, someone else has already used crowbar on eye. So we have to find a giant ruby thing to replace the missing eye, it sounds like. Yeah. Now, we've used the crowbar, we've used the paint scraper, we've used the screwdriver. Why do we want an iron? No, 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 we have no more hints about this. I don't see why we would want to be down here again yet until we have a hint about... I didn't notice that the bottom of the piano had things. Okay. Swanee River. Not Swan River, Swanee River. 40 cents. Is there anything else? Or is it all Swan River? No, it looks like it's all Swan River. Which is sad. Because I don't know how Swan River is helping us. Hail, Maury! It was a very, very slow start. The first puzzle bamboozled us for about 3 hours, but now we're kind of mostly seemingly into the swing of things. We have one item that we don't know why we want it. The other items we've all had and used. We've got at least one thing that is a hidden object that we need to find.
It's stuck.
Okay, can crowbar fix it? Crowbar fixes it.
I can't see where I'm going.
I don't care. I was supposed to care. Load. Okay, so it was, here, here, down here, down here, down here, down here. We look at the Swan Lake thing because we'd never seen it before. And maybe it triggers some sort of flag. And we double check that there's nothing to click. No, there's nothing to click. Close the chair. Exit. Exit. This. 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 Jimmy it open. Maybe we make the iron red hot and we use it as a lamp. Menu. Save. Save. Continue. There doesn't appear to be a way to...
It's so dark in here. I can't see where I'm going.
Okay, then let's leave. So we need to find ourselves a lamp or a torch or something. I don't get how this was supposed to... It feels like that was supposed to be a math puzzle. Look, matches. Matches. Let me use the matches. Look, there's several things of matches here. And I need to light the way. Yet, no. Of course not. Why would I want matches? What could I use matches for? I wouldn't want to burden myself with matches. Those matches aren't for me. How do I turn out to escape from here, please, game? We opened this and there was nothing here, so it was unclear why this was a thing. Game, how do I escape? Please. There we go. This way. We're allowed to look this way. Bed and breakfasts on the rise. Affordable housing vanishes. San Fran's bread and breakfast boom. The Bay Area has experienced an increase in the number of registered bed and breakfasts, according to Betsy Hamilton, director of the Bed and Breakfast Association of San Francisco. More and more travelers who visit our city are seeking personal lodging. The Bay Area has many alternative accommodations in addition to traditional hotels. With the increased interest in bed and breakfast comes increased competition. We've actually seen a decline in business over the last couple of years, says Wadhawick. J.H. Thorson, owner of Old Time Lodgings in Pacific Heights. Nearly everyone with a Victorian-style home seems to have jumped on the bread and breakfast bandwagon. Many bread and breakfasts are marketed towards a specific clientele or different amenities to beat the competition. Janie Crisson of Dark Shadows Inn offers her clients a mystery dinner show. It's extremely popular and profitable when a bed and breakfast distinguishes itself from the rest of the pack. Hotels that have some historical importance or even legend attached to them are definitely the most popular. And it doesn't look like we can yoink the hammer or anything else. This was the non-alcoholic drinks and how to mix them. So a torch. We still don't know how to fix this thing.
The rope is cut.
Okay, what about the rope is cut? No, I want to go the other way. Tie the iron to the rope? Sure, we can try weighing down the rope. Why not? It goes against the spirit of keeping my items to use them in a disposable way. It actually does work. Okay, let's go up to the other end of the dumbwaiter. Yeah, you get donked for that, Zav. That was too helpful. That was too helpful. Silence. How do I exit here? Oh yeah, you have to close this before you're allowed to exit, because technically it's not the same screen. And then up, 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 up. Turn left, forwards, left, forwards, right, right. Dumbwaiter. The last tile. Excellent. A broken teacup. Dragon eye pottery. With the symbol for... moon? Month? Month. Yeah, I think that's month. Which is also moon. Nothing else? Nothing else. Still, extra tile means... Close this so we're allowed to leave, because it's technically a different screen. Go down to the study. Month has legs? Yeah, month might have legs. Yeah, study. Month has legs. Baby with no arms! What did it do? It was supposed to do something. Oh, come on! What did it do? It didn't do anything. Yeah, there was a click, but... Ah. Secret tunnel. Let's make a save, because it's giving us the danger music. And last time it gave us the danger music. It was wise that I had saved. Okay. There's a lovely painting of a little girl. Child! Yeah, there we go. Child. And you can remove the arms of child and it has a different meaning. Baby without arms. A lantern. We needed the lantern for exploring the underground space. What does this do, though? Ah, this is how you open and close the way in and out. And it's on a timer, or similar. Let's do some more pixel scrubbing in case I missed something other than the lantern. Where? Yeah. Okay, turn around, leave. Come on. Now we want to go back to the saloon. Saloon, come on. This way. Turn. Saloon. What about that brick? I didn't notice a brick. Or at least I didn't notice anything popping red. This way, this way, this way. And you're timed out, Zav. Yo. If you're not going to enforce it on yourself, it will be enforced on you. On a system. And if you're going to actually make me tab out and donk you, I will donk you. Oh, up there. Yes, I did miss this. Spooky, scary. You can look through the painting. Oh, and it has a fake... It has fake painting thing behind the painting. So that you aren't like, why are there no eyes most of the time? Sure, but it doesn't actually give us anything, like, it gives us more, the haunting is fake evidence, not anything actually useful. Donk. Okay, saloon. Now it's going to be like, I can't use the lamp without matches. And then we still won't be able to pick up the matches from the table right next to it. This is my prediction. No. I want to go this way. Ooh.
Hi, you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Hello. I was told to meet you earlier.
Nice to meet you. Rose and Abby really have their hands full with this house.
Yeah, most of these Victorian mansions need a lot of work, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty, you know? This place will look great once it's finished.
Do you think you'll be open in time with all of these accidents and delays?
Yeah. Well, now that you're here, sure.
You don't sound convinced.
You don't sound convinced.
No, I am. I mean, I know Rose is all concerned, but you gotta expect a few things to get out of control with these big projects. Accidents happen, you know?
I guess you have a lot of experience with renovations?
I take it you have a lot of experience with historical renovations.
No, but I learned quickly. Even Lewis said so. Have you met him yet? He's helping Rose with the house. Yeah, he showed me how to do some of the remodeling work.
I have not.
Do you have any idea why there's been so many accidents on this project?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my fault. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this work. Listen, Nancy, I really need to get back to work. I'm repairing some floorboards, so be careful walking around. Rose was looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya.
Okay.
I should wait until he leaves.
Oh, but I want to make progress. Boo. Fine, let's go talk to the lady. Apparently she might have more stuff for us to do.
How are the tiles coming along?
I'm all finished, but you should know what I found.
I'm sure it's very interesting, but unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about. Let's see. If you're any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
I fixed it.
I already fixed it. Sort of.
You have? Well then, I don't have anything for you to do right now. Why don't you take a break? There are a lot of nooks and crannies to explore. Maybe someone else could use your help.
Where did Abby find those papers that are in the parlor?
She told me they were in her room, which surprised me since it was completely empty when we moved in. Now the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
How did you find Charlie?
He just showed up one day. It was really odd. I remember Abby and I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us. 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie, looking for work.
Have you heard of someone named Lizzie Applegate?
No, I haven't.
Whose laptop is that in the library?
Lewis leaves it here, but he doesn't like people to use it. He said he's had trouble with viruses lately.
Why are there dead roses in the parlor?
Are they dead again? For some reason, they seem to die right after I buy them. It's strange. I've never seen that happen before. It must be the weather or something.
I can see you.
But I had more questions.
Thanks for your help.
No, I had more questions. Well, apparently I'm not allowed them.
I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
So she said she had no jobs. We need the guy to leave. We were told that we can use the clock in our room to make time advance. I suggest that we advance time till like the middle of the night so that workman leaves and we are able to try and find out what's happening underneath the saloon. Game? How do I... Okay. And now it's 10 at night, so the workmen should be gone. And I should have free reign in the saloon thing.
It's stuck.
Okay, but what do I do about it? There's a hole. Do I need to go get some floorboards? Or... No, you need to go over this way. And I don't see anything else. It's a one-way mirror. And there's a body? Oh no, it's just a pillow. El Diablo. Not much is known about the masked bandit who plagued the Domingo Baca Trail between 1875 and 1880, except for his trademark black outfit and mask. Many legends associate him with the Great Christmas Robbery. But contemporary historians now believe the robbery was fabricated by the Stagecoach Company since the treasure has never been found. There's a whole bunch of instant noodles. That's like the middle bit of middle? No, kingdom. Well, country. Dear Mum and Dad, sorry I haven't written in a while, but things have really been busy. I'm working now, fixing up an old house. I'm learning a lot, and am very proud of the work I'm doing. I'm still in between places, so I'll let you know what my address is once I settle down. Say hi to Grandma Charlie. So Charlie is maybe living in this crawl space? Why does this screen exist? Maybe just to be like, look, you can see into the other side of the bar. Can we crowbar the window? No. There's a secret wall panel. No, there must be something else in there. No, 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 no. There must be something else in there. Surely it's not just lore. Ooh. The disc wasn't The disc wasn't obvious to me as something that I should click. Okay, so we need to go to the laptop with the disc. Where did it go? Where did the disc go? Okay, good. We go to the computer with the disc. We have a reason for having been here, and I'm suddenly happy. Scout's promise, good. Oh, there's also... Okay, no, that's just counting as the stairwell. $1.44, thank you, Gib Iceland. 1.44 megabytes of clues. So we need the laptop. The laptop is in the... study. So through to here, forwards and right. I don't know the login. But we do nominally know the password. The password was... No, that was the one for building that. That was common drinks. The password for the laptop was supposedly antiques. Okay, guest isn't a valid one, and so we have to do the maze again. Fair enough. Actually, what I could do, can I leave and try the name Charlie? No. It isn't Charlie. Charlie is Workman's name. We already tried login. No, we tried guest, sorry. We tried guest. Do, 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 do. Have I got myself stuck on a pillar? Just keep hugging that left wall. Eventually we'll get to the exit thing. Bones? Now, one problem can be is if there's a set of stairs in the middle of a map like this, the left-hand technique doesn't necessarily work, or the follow a wall technique doesn't necessarily work. And we have seen sets of stairs that go up and down. That it? No, that's the lights. And now I feel like we've looped. Oh, and yet no. Success. Disc! Use disc. No, seriously, how do I... I've got a disc. Use disc on printer? Use disc on disc? No. How do we use disk on computer? It's a disk not available. Find the drive. If I mouse out of here, I'm gonna have to do the maze again.
a disc.
That is a... well, we got to do the maze again, but at least the disc is gone. I assumed you would go into the computer first. Do, 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 do. What info, Maury? We don't get any info. You complete the maze and it drops you onto the desktop. Do, 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 do. Do quite like the maze. It reminds me of Might and Magic 4 and 5. World of Zine. It very much reminds me of Might and Magic 4 and 5. It's not like this is difficult, it's just time-consuming. Walk around following the left wall until you find the little exit teleport panel. It's not frustrating in the same way that that first puzzle was frustrating. If I had to do that first puzzle every time we wanted to enter the PC... Good. Come on. I need to check. Nope, nothing. Nothing. I feel like I missed a bit, but I didn't. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Just be glad, Maury, we don't have to say up, 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 left, up, up to navigate it. Forward. 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 Well, we haven't had that happen yet, Zarv. It does look like it's a traditional maze where you can just follow the left-hand wall. Because we've done it twice now and succeeded both times following the strategy. Until I'm certain, feel certain that I'm looping and that we haven't gotten to the end. I mean, it's all just art. I don't think any of it is anything. It's all just art. Morning, Dutchy. G'day, g'day, g'day. I've still more questionable. Yes. Oh, look, it's a painting of a can of soup. Oh, there's the exit thing, or at least last time we were here it was the exit. Okay. Now, Maury, look. There is no information here. We completed the maze, there was no information to write down. If you mean these things, we already had noted this down. We'd noted down that. We'd noted down this, that told us the laptop's password, but not the username. Fact from fiction. The Great Christmas Gold Robbery. Charlie Murphy, final turn paper. Profiles of Californian History, History 183. Introduction, date. We already tried Charlie as the username, and it wasn't it. Although now we know his last name is Murphy. Let's note down that. So noted. Profiles of Californian History. Introduction, date. Robbery value ranges 15,000 to 200 to a $250,000 in gold coins. And it's just the table of contents. Not even a table of figures or a figure of tables or a table of charts or a chart of tables. And I'm not allowed out. There's no escape. There's no escape. Oops, I accidentally moved the window. How do I escape? If Salah hasn't seen it, I don't feel bad. How do I escape? Let me out. Okay, you have to click the disc thing again. Can we delete the disc? No. So this was all just more lore building, that Charlie is actually some sort of treasure hunter. Oh, yay! I wanted progress, not lore. We can now try Charlie Murphy. No, Charlie Murphy doesn't fit. You are correct in that I didn't try the printer on our new thing. So I guess we should try this again and see if we can print the report. I'll give you there's one bit of relevant information, which was the name of the other person that's helping main lady do the thing, because we were told that it's their computer. That's the only bit of information that I'm aware of that I would like that I didn't write down. Like, that I'm aware that I know, that I would have liked to have written down, that I didn't. You never get lost in a maze in your cab. Your roads are well laid out and you have a GPS. I know that it's theirs. I was hoping that Charlie had a login, Maury, because it's the only name I know. I know our name. I know Charlie's name. I know Bess's name. We had an auntie or grandma whose name we know, but I didn't write down, who answered the phone. And that's it. And George. George was also on the phone. Here, Dutchie, you're not allowed to use your phone while you're driving. So, no Google Maps whilst driving. That's stupid. Allowing people to use their phones while they're driving is stupid. Oh yes, officer, I wasn't texting or watching a YouTube video. I was totally using GPS. Maybe when the next DLC comes out, Tuk Tuk. And there might be an event or so in between there that I attend. We'll see. Victory. Printer? Printer not available. So no, we can't print disk. And we have our answer. Hopefully we never have to return here ever again. We haven't found the chessboard that this is presumably a hint to. We've been doing this for so long that it's now almost morning. Now, we also had one other hint about some roses in the hallway were dying frequently. These ones? The data was already on the floppy disk, Solar. Do we use screwdriver? No, but it's not interactable. I don't get... Why is this here? And what is it supposed to be telling us? Maybe we wait for him to come back and we confront him about living in the side room? Although that might also get us murdered by him. So we'll rest until morning, or we'll see if he's there, and then we'll rest until appropriate morning time. Yeah, he's not here, so we'll rest for appropriate morning time. No. And see if he comes back and we can confront him about living in the side room. The little hidden space behind the two-way mirror, accessible via the fireplace.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, there was a whole thing that I hadn't noticed in our room. Maybe, or it's maybe someone else's room? San Francisco. Accidents, why so many? Why is C so uptight about them? House, Chinese, antique decorations, once a hotel, Golden Gardenia E. Valdez. Secret attic. Who's who? Rose, Charlie. See, we don't have the other person's name noted down. Even in our official in-game notes, Maury. Boo! Maybe it's Rose? Rose. Charlie, too young, inexperienced for work. History student. Hotel list on laptop. Hotel list on laptop? No idea. How do we escape here? So this isn't actually any... Ooh. Okay, so that's just another screen in between this and the diary. How do I escape here, please? Oh, we have to close... Yes, 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 I remember. Yeah, but Maury, they made it sound like we would meet them immediately. So I didn't write it down, because I assumed we'd be walking up to them and then it would say, "Hello, I'm this person." And they haven't been on screen at all. The same thing with Charlie. She was like, "Go speak to Charlie about finding the paint scraper." And it took like 3 hours before we encountered Charlie. Even having been in the room where he's nominally existing, because characters move around as time passes.
Morning, Nancy.
Okay.
Hello, Nancy. I see you've arrived safely from your long journey. But I'm sensing an aura of danger around you. I can tell you're an inquisitive type, a little skeptical, and that you don't believe in ghosts.
And you do?
I sense a very strong but restless spirit within these walls. And a restless spirit can soon become an angry spirit.
Does your intuition tell you who could be behind these recent accidents?
I'm not sure, but for some reason the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
Do you have any more information on Mr. Valdez?
Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening. At that time, more will be revealed.
She didn't answer our question. Nor did she tell us her name. She didn't say like, "Hi, my name is blah." And now she just sits in her room meditating. Still, maybe talking to her... No. Has triggered... this lady.
Hello.
Abby. Done.
How did you meet Abby?
She was the drama coach back in River Heights, and we worked on a couple of plays together. My bid on this house was too low, so she pitched in her savings to help me get the place. If it weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
What is Abby planning for tonight?
She's putting on some kind of seance tonight to contact these ghosts or whatever she thinks is causing all of these accidents.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long. Hello.
She doesn't have any new work for us.
Bye, Nancy.
We have two things to try. We have seeing if the guy is in the room now and if we can confront him. He is not in here. Oh no, here he is.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
I can't confront him about living in the... Use disc on boy.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
Disc on boy.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this
No.
up. Sorry.
We can't confront him about living in the crawl space, it seems. So my guess would be that we have to wait for... We have to wait for the lady to have her seance tonight, is my new guess.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Now, what time is this? They didn't say, which is a bit of a hassle. So, save. Save. We're up to save 2. And let's just forward time till, like... I don't know, 5 in the evening? The other thing we could do is call Bess and see if Bess has a hint for us. And to see if the password works on the computer. Well, password. If the username works on the computer. So we now know to try Rose. Nope, Rose is not a valid entry. And the last name is Abby. Nope, which also doesn't work. So all the names that we know doesn't work. Abigail? Also no. So I'm happy to say... no. Let us advance time. If you have something else that you specifically wanted in here, Maury, I'm willing to listen, but otherwise we tried the new name, or the noted down name. Name does not work. I'm also just slightly wondering myself, just to be a churl, what would happen if I skipped past the seance? Like, what would happen if I, saved and skipped to, like, 4 in the morning the next day? No, I want the other door. No, she's already sleeping. So that was too long. 10 is too long. Why is that in front of the bed? Why isn't that in front of the bed? Okay, there we go. Let's save 3. Five? And here it would be helpful if they said, she's arranged a seance at this time. So you know what time to go to. Okay, now we have her room to investigate. Old West romances were never found in the canyon, but is still believed to be the route used to flee from Dylan and his men. Lizzie Applegate and the Bandit. According to legend, the infamous masked bandit El Diablo fell madly in love with Lizzie Applegate during her years as an entertainer at gold mining camps. At the end of Lizzie's performance, El Diablo would ride his jet, Black Steed, up to the stage and leave her a bouquet of gardenias. It was rumored that Lizzie joined El Diablo's band of thieves and was present at the Christmas gold robbery of 1876. Few romances of the Old West will ever match the fire and fortitude of Mary Oakes and Tennessee Sam, born in... That is all. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, it's here and then the side. Yes. She has a much fancy... No, please, let me out.
Something's missing here.
Okay, we need a spider. Can we... Jimmy open it with the crowbar? Can we Jimmy it open with the screwdriver? Can we Jimmy it open with the paint spatula? Can we use them on that?
Something's missing here.
Can I use the crowbar on that?
Something's missing here. Something's
Can I
missing
use,
here.
lastly, the screwdriver on that?
Something's
No.
missing here.
We do need the right thing. So there's a puzzle box with nothing in it?
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
What do you mean something's missing from the box?
Something's missing here.
Oh, that might have had the eye of the dragon in it. Maybe. No, I don't want to go out the room. No, 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 go back in. I didn't realize that that was a, like, ensuite door. I thought that was the door we came in, but it wasn't. She has maracas, a tambourine that makes a cha-ching noise. Mastering the Art of Illusion by Brazy Besus. Of all the spiritualists in the turn of the century, none was as famous as Madame Ariadne, noted for her spider sapphire bracelets and heavy Russian accent. In her memoirs, I Am the Spider Queen, Madame Ariane revealed her secrets for creating an atmosphere of illusion was just as important as the illusion itself. The best illusions are those created over a period of time or anticipated by the audience. As an illusionist, you should be aware of the influence that you have on the audience's perception of the events you create. Always establish an aura of intrigue and mystery about yourself. As you talk with your audience, try to plant the seeds of illusion in the perceiver's mind. Remember, illusions are about control, and you must strive to maintain this control. She's got lots of roses, so this explains what happens with the dying roses. She's responsible for the dying roses. We have to close the box in order to be allowed to leave. She can see when people are walking past. Amazing. The Zodiac and You by Mercury Day. The Chinese tradition, the Chinese horoscope, is organized on a 12-year cycle with each animal assigned...
Nancy, get out of my room! Rose! Rose!
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects some degree of privacy, and you have obviously violated that trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
Yes, this is the first time, Goka. Instant loss. Well, again. So we didn't find any items. There was an absence of items. And we tried 5 o'clock. Let's try 4. That might give us more time to search the room. Okay. So we were searching this thing. We were reading the Zodiac thing. While the origin of these animal signs is unclear, many believe that they were named by Buddha. Before he departed on Earth, he summoned all of the animals, but only 12 came to bid him farewell. As a reward, he named each year after one of them in the order they arrived. The rat, the ox, the tiger, the rabbit, the dragon, the snake, the goat, the horse, the monkey, the rooster, the dog, and the boar. Thus, all the 12 signs we have today. Print screen, this feels like useful. Note that down through the power of print screen. Exit back out. I'm surprised that isn't a pyramid puzzle box like was described in the other thing. Fortune telling for business popularity? Except that it's not readable. Neither does anything else here seem to be readable. Moon incense. I don't know why we can't take it or do anything with it. So we just know that she has incense if ever it comes up. This entire screen seems unusable. Yep. And that's the whole room, I think. That's official. So there was nothing in here. Except the information that we need this spider thing. Okay. Can we go attend the seance?
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Why isn't the seance lady here? Is it not being held in the room that I expected it would be held in?
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
I should wait until he leaves.
To do what? Okay, I thought I meant use the secret tunnel. No. Yes, Vagrant, point us to the event that's supposedly occurring now. Ooh. Ring, 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 ring. Sure. Ooh, scary voices. Okay, Bess. I'm willing to ask Bess for a hint.
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. How's the case coming along?
Get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there. So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
I met the handyman at last. Or I found a hidden passageway. Let's do the other two
I
first.
met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young, and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
Where were the giggles? I found a secret room in the basement.
Room in the basement, and it looks like someone is living there.
Who could it be?
Probably Charlie. Doesn't he spend most of his time down there?
Look around for clues. Who knows what he's up to?
There was a hidden passage in the library.
Passageway in the library.
Really?
Now you can spy on people.
Yeah, and see who's reading what.
Or get a good look at the resident ghost.
Oh god, this is making me think that, like, Laurabow 1, we have to watch people through the window, the secret one-way viewing windows at the right period of time, but unlike Laurabow 1, which controls time for you so that you know you're there at the right time, this lets you pick the time. No!
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay, we'll help you.
But since you're a senior detective,
We'll make the hints a little harder. I suspect...
you need to find some.
I need to find a suspect? Or else some action? They want Nancy to have a hookup?
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Can I use disc on Lady?
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy. Hello.
No, I cannot use disc on Lady.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
Well, I'm bamboozled. We were told the lady will be holding a seance, and yet we've searched every room, and she doesn't exist anywhere, and there is no seance. So, like, aside from literally waiting a whole day and watching this, I'm not sure what else we would have to do. What's our overarching list of things we're meant to do? The overarching list of things we're meant to do... Not the drinks, not how do you build a bed, not laptop 1, not laptop 2, this. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, have no idea. When the 4-sided box loses its border, no idea. When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, well, it looks like someone else has already stolen one of the bird eyes. When the bird of fire can see again, presumably that's the same thing that you put the eye in the bird that's missing the eye. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays. So during the day, the king of the sky will shine his rays. And hidden beneath a river of colours will lie a gate to golden wonder. So to me that sounds like something to do with... possibly... something to do with... Let me out. Well, we've done all the jobs that the lady wanted us to do, Maury. And she's like, I've got nothing else to do. Just look around some more. Now, I could see this during the day, making a river of colours, like the stained glass window could potentially, like, cast shadows that make a river of colours. I could see that being something. That's the only thing I can think of that would be to do with that last line. Like, before, she would say, I have a job for you. I have a job for you. I have a job for you. First, it was do the floor puzzle, the one that took us 3 hours. Then it was do the roof chipping, which we got done once we found the roof chipper. Then it was fix the dumbwaiter thing, which we've done. And now she just says, there's nothing else to do.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Go explore more. No, we haven't found Abby and her seance. But Guy has gone away, so we could try going through here again. Also, I wanted to see if I could pick up a board. No, we can't pick up any other wood.
It's stuck.
Yeah?
It's stuck.
Crowbar this. Lamp this. This. He's not here. We already explored everything. We can double pixel hunt, so put the lamp away. We'll pixel hunt again. It's quite awkward that that doesn't animate properly. There we go. So we'd read that one. That was about the gold digger man, or the robber man. There were boxes of instant Chinese food. But that was it. Yeah, And there really doesn't seem like there's anything else here. This just gives you a better view of this. Stairway, 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 exit from secret area. But we're never allowed to, like, we're never allowed to go back in that way. My room's not going to have anything. Maybe confronting her in her room, but I think she's just going to sit there saying Om.
She sounds busy.
She sounds busy. Maybe now that she's supposedly making the seance, I'm allowed to do something else with the computer speaker? Not that I can tell. Dutchie was asking what you're waiting for, Salar, because you said, oh, wait. No, we can't follow the wire. Nothing on that screen is interactable. Yes, both of you quit it or get donked.
It's locked.
Yeah, but it's my suitcase. Maybe I need to revisit the attic now? It's about the only place I can say that I feel like I haven't revisited lately. It would be weird if that was how you advance time, because she specifically said, like, I'm too busy to hear about you finding a secret attic.
It's locked.
What's going on? There's a lady who's renovating a house. The house is having all sorts of accidents happen. It looks like they're being done by ghosts. That's obviously not real. You've been sent by your auntie, mother, grandmother, it's unclear, to help work out what's going on.
Locked. It's locked. It's locked.
This thing we need to work out how to open, but we don't have a key for.
It's locked. It's locked.
There's something presumably to use the piano to do, but we haven't found any clues about what we're supposed to play on the piano to get it to open. And we can't just open it with the crowbar, even though that would obviously work. Valuable hints! I want them! Give me your valuable hints, Golden Gate Gazette.
It's locked.
Nah, there's nothing new here, as far as I can see. Hailworm, welcome, welcome, welcome. You would have to never give your player a hammer or a crowbar.
It's locked.
I want a hint more useful than Bess's. You need to find a suspect. Grumble, 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 just smash the thing to pieces and open it up.
stuck.
No idea, Rainy.
It's good to know it's here.
But why would I want it? That I hadn't seen before. Subterranean San Francisco. Exploring the labyrinth below. Few people know the fascinating world below the streets of San Francisco, and yet a myriad of strange and mysterious sights lie in wait in the subterranean darkness, only to be uncovered by an intrepid urban explorer. Over the last 20 years of city spelunking, I've found mines, abandoned utility tunnels, secret rooms, and many old wells and cisterns. Careful attention must be paid when searching these lost areas to avoid accidents. A good light source, building plans, and a hard hat are a must. So this was the hint to what you need to explore the underground thing to get at the secret room. San Francisco has gone through many changes over its 400-year-old history. The continual cycle of building, disaster, and rebuilding has created an intricate vertical record of urban development. Although how they're dying if they're fake roses and she has a whole box of them. There's the knight's hint, but we haven't ever found a chess box to use the knight hint on. Yeah, I am thoroughly bamboozled. I have no idea what we can do. We need a key. We need a hint for the piano so we know what opens the piano, because it looks like the piano is a key to something. We need to get the key to the thing in the attic. We don't know where that is. We need to potentially attend this seance that doesn't seem to be anywhere. And that's about it. In terms of things that I know we can do. Louis is here from... Who the hell is Lewis? From noon till 5. Charlie we know. Abby we know. Who is Lewis? Rose Green. Dear Miss Green, I amend your fire insurance policy as per your instructions. It's now insured for $1 million against earthquakes and fires. The policy lists you as the sole benefactor, even though they're co-owners. We thank you for your patronage. Feel free to contact me if you have any further questions. So we had missed this screen. How do we get Lewis to turn up here? Noon until 5. What's the time? It's not yet noon. Fine, let's go arbitrarily past time until noon starts to exist. And see if we can find this person that we've never seen walking around. Is she omming it up? No, snoring. Which suggests that maybe it's actually 9 at night. Oh, maybe that was the symbol for I. Yeah, okay. Month has... No, day has 1 stripe, I has 2. So 1 o'clock. Go. Where is this mysterious Lewis? They aren't here. You! Who even are you?
Wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
New person. Notes. Lewis. Chandler. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew.
I came out to
I came
help.
out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Yes, well, I'm very glad you're here.
Are you researching the history of this house?
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
Abby thinks the mansion is haunted.
Does she? There have been documented cases of hauntings in older mansions. And I might add, not all of the hauntings were by friendly spirits.
Do you think a ghost is causing these accidents?
Accidents? I know Rose has mentioned some inconveniences like that wall covering and the light supplies, but I would hardly call those accidents. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment.
I couldn't possibly
Although I'd
talk
like
to you
talk,
more.
I really don't have the time. Please, excuse me.
I'm going to sit here for 5 hours at my desk reading a book. But I
I'm
couldn't
sorry, but
possibly
I really
talk
must
to you.
Finish my work. Perhaps Abby can assist you. Good day.
Am I not allowed to do this when he's in the room?
I should wait until I'm alone.
Yes. So that maybe gives us something to do. We could make sure to hide in the wall just before he comes at noon, and then see what he does if he's unobserved. Like if you're not in the room with him, but watching through the hidden painting thing. Actually, if we ask Bess again, is she now happy with us? Has that changed state? 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 6, 7. Has finding Lewis caused her to be happier? Like, supposedly advanced the story, even if it's not obvious to me how it's advanced the story.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you
Hi,
Yes!
Nancy. How are you?
two. Rose
Look,
is
there's a new
really
talking point.
This antique dealer, Lewis Chandler, is helping her out, although he doesn't know very much about the house's history.
That makes sense. If the house was built before 1906, most of its records were probably destroyed in the earthquake.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot about old stuff, just not architecture or houses.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Find the key to the desk in the attic.
Or just sleep on it.
So the key is on a bed? Somewhere? Sleep on it? I thought we searched our bed and didn't find anything.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy!
Like, I had said that's one of the things we need to do, but we haven't found the key. Let's go double check our room. Maybe I missed a screen. Also, does Lady maybe have new tasks for me now that man exists? Someone was just walking by that door.
Hello.
There are speedruns of a lot of these games, Dora. Some of them are empty, so if you did them at all, you would get the record.
How do you know Lewis?
He stopped by one day to introduce himself. He seemed awfully curious about our property, but he's an antique dealer specializing in the Victorian period. He's been extremely helpful advising us on authentic decor.
Do you know why there's a speaker in the air vent?
Oh, Abby told me she's rigging up some kind of PA.
No, I'm not, Goka. I'm saying leave them for me to
I really
claim.
can't stand elevator music.
And you can't claim them for another person.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so that was some new things to talk about. Next, we're going to see if our bed supposedly has a key to this. If you can convince someone else to bother looking up which ones haven't been done and to submit their times, that's up to you, Goka. I don't think anyone is going to be bothered. Also, you'd want to be sure they conform to the rules. Which means you'd need to look into the rules. I really want this to be something. Oh, come on, that's slightly different than... Yeah, okay. I missed something here.
It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck.
Well, crowbar it.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Screwdriver it? Okay. And this again goes back to have a button that when you hold it, shows you all the interactable things. The puzzle bits of these games, I like. The working things out bits, I like. The hidden object components, I do not like. Alright. So this gives us progress to make here. You go to the ceiling thing. Ooh. No, I want to console her. What's wrong? Why can't I use her door? Use crying person's door. Crowbar the door.
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy. Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement, if you dare. Please sit down.
We really don't have time for this.
Let us begin. We are gathered here tonight to contact the shades of those who have passed before us. Gaze into the crystal ball.
So it wasn't that she would be in a different room, that you were meant to go nag her in her room.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have. Are you the spirit known as Valdez?
I was once called that in the world of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused these accidents?
Yes, and I will cause more until you feed me.
My wife. Where can she be?
The spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow, and no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
Alright. Storyline progress maybe. But I don't care. What I care about is finding out what's inside that thing in the roof. Yes, foreshadowing. We've found a extreme fire, extreme amount of fire insurance on the house by one person. We've found a fire extinguisher with "it's nice to know where it is if we need it." And then person saying, "Please make sure to not cause any fires." I wonder what could possibly be coming.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Sheet music, and the sheet music then... Wait. Surely we aren't meant to actually... It's one thing to give you... I wait in Yerb Buentown in a house high above the sea. They gave us before the, This is a tale of the bandits' loot and how it came to be. That golden dreams of blissful love soon failed you and me. Oh, my love, ride far and fast for me. I'll wait in Yerba Buena town, in a house high above the sea. I travelled as far as the Golden Gate, where I held of your treasure true, where the rainbow ends in Christmas gold and a phoenix rises true. So this matches with that other hint about follow a river of colour. And that's where the treasure will be, whatever it was on the one in our room. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sun, or king of the sky, will shine his rays, and hidden beneath river of colours will lie a gate to golden wonders. Was the one that's in our room on the wall.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing? Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing? Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Everything is interactable. How did I get it to go down, though? Oh, okay. The different parts of the music are differently interactable. My fear was that you needed to know these notes and play them. Yes, until you knew the third potential suspect, we weren't allowed to progress the story. Until we knew Antique Roadshow Man, we weren't allowed to progress with the story. Which, maybe they should introduce all the characters, instead of potentially have you wander around and never find them. Ay, ay, ay. So is there anything else in here? This is the lady. Dear... Piss? Sis, dear sister, that letter shall serve as an introduction for my faithful employee, Wang Tang, who has been something in my service and head chef for over 10 years. It is with much regret that I must discharge him. Employed? Yeah, employed. And were it not for the retirement of my hotel establishment, I would still retain his services. Yeah, services. Sincerely, E. Valdez, proprietor of the Golden Gardenia. Charitable performance for the benefits of Ladies Protection and Relief Society of San Francisco. Favorite, Old Bandit's Treasure. Tuesday evening, 25th, blah blah blah, performed at the sumptuous Golden Gardenia Hotel. Only the top part is zoom-inable. We're learning kanji stroke order. Why are we learning kanji stroke order? I don't know, but we are, so let's note it down. I had thought when it was folded up that these were numbers. Like, these looked like 11, 11, 15, 15, 15, scribbled out thing, 11, 11. No, this is 1, then 2, and then they're slowly building up to... This is not child. Might be spirit? No, we've had that one.
It's locked.
No, 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 no. Hello, Gib Iceland. How is this meant to make us get progress? I need the kanji for somewhere?
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Actually, there is something in the background. It says, "My love here." But I can't for the life of me read the rest. Like, I can definitely make out "my love here." No, it definitely says "my love here." There's very faint text under where I'm wiggling the cursor that says "my" and then "here love" and then "here." But I can't read more than "my love here."
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
And the note is B. So we want to play B, B, A, G. Let's see if that makes the piano do anything. Because that's the only things that I could see inside this desk. Everything else was just lore building. They're holding things, there's a letter about the Chinese guy, there's how to write kanji, and there's the painting of the lady that he was supposedly in love with.
It's stuck.
So it was BBAG. Actually, you know what? Let me just check that, because otherwise I'm going to feel stupid.
It's locked.
Wrong key. It was BBAG, right? It feels very weird that they would do this when they have only taught you what the piano keys are and not how to read sheet music. BBAG, yeah. BBAG A. Now am I allowed to confront this about making the ghostly noises? No. That's just annoying. BBAGA. BBAGA. Nope.
It's stuck.
Was that a different part of the piano? No. Whole song? Oh, I doubt it. The other thing would be to play the start of the song, which was B. Let's see if we can even play that given what we've got. I'm not sure we could even play that given the note allowances that we're allowed. Alright, so the start of the song is B, D, D, E, and you can't do E. So it doesn't make sense for it to be that.
It's stuck.
This was just Swan Lake music. And nothing else. No, I am still bamboozled. We opened it and we didn't get another item. The items that we would like are the thing that lets us open her... Well, actually, we could also go into the sleeping... Yeah, let's go. We did see them throwing illusions on the mirror thing, so we should go see if there's an illusion throwing device on the other side of this tunnel now. What notes can you play on the piano? Sure, I can do that. Give me a sec. You are able to play on the piano game, let me out. You can play from D up to another D. You get one octave from D to D. D. And you can't play the sharps, and the sharps and the flats. You can only play the D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D. So you get one octave from D to D.
It's stuck.
There isn't any obvious, like, how we're projecting images of lady equipment here. So, aside from seeing if people have new things to say after the seance tomorrow, 8 a.m. So zoom to 8 a.m., see if he has anything to say. 8 a.m. and then noon for the other guy. And if none of the people have new things to say, then we'll hit up Bess. So the way it works is the music loops, right, Morrigan? So you go D, then you can do the E above that. D, E, F, G, A, B, C, and then the next D. So it goes from D all the way up to D. D to G, and then A to D again, is the way I should have said that. So you go from D to G, and then it starts the loop again, because once you get to D, there's no higher loops, there's no higher letters than G on the piano scale. So it goes back to A to the next D. D to G, and then A to the D again. Okay. Well, you can't play any of the sharps or flats, Salty Tempest. It doesn't let you play any of the sharps or flats.
Morning, Nancy.
I hope you're convinced now that the spirits are with us. These ghosts are here to stay.
What kind of person is Charlie? He seems to feel bad
Okay,
about
incriminate each other.
Ugh, it's clear to me that Charlie's totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have been? He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing. Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something suspicious about him.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The other day, I was down in the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
Do you know anything about Lewis? I heard you crying. Oh, I want to ask about that.
I heard someone crying in the hallway. Was that you?
I told you the spirits were interested in you. Was it a woman crying?
Yes.
Yes, it was. How did you know?
It must be one of our phantom residents.
Who could it be?
Do you know who this phantom could be?
Well, it wasn't me crying out there.
I think it was.
Do you know much about Lewis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
He owns Chandler Interiors, a very reputable antique store. I'm sure his clients will be quite interested in our bed and breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
And just a sec, there's someone at the door. BRB. I'll also fill up my water while I'm gone. Okay. Oof. One of the neighbors had gotten the wrong mail delivered to them and they thought it might be ours, but it's not ours. Okay. Back to it.
How long have you known Rose?
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
That's why she's trying to make everyone think that it's haunted, because she read the article about only ones that have got, like, extra history or think they're haunted are popular.
I saw those papers in the parlor. Where did you find them?
Right in my room. They're so vintage. I'm going to ask Louis if he can get me some antique frames for them. Rose and I can use the letters in our historical display.
Was there anything about the house in them?
I don't think so. I really didn't go through them that much. I did find this old picture of a woman dressed in men's clothing. I think it was taken in the entryway by the staircase. I sent it to a photographer to have it restored.
Do you have any idea who this woman might be?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Does Charlie live around here?
I'm not sure. He said he's between apartments. I think he said he's staying with friends until he can find a place of his own.
Is Charlie from the Bay Area?
I don't know. You might want to ask Rose.
Well, if he's looking for affordable housing in the Bay Area, no wonder he's living in the house that he works in a secret room.
Between apartments? That seems kind of odd.
Not for San Francisco. Rents are really high, and there are so many kids thinking they can find cheap housing out here. It's sad to say, but a lot of them end up on the streets.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye.
Okay. So she didn't really have much to say other than maybe Hobo Boy is a hobo. Now we ask Hobo Boy.
Hey Nancy, I see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
Have you ever heard of him? Valdez, I mean.
I've heard of a Diego Valdez. He was a wealthy rancher who lived in the 1800s. Yeah, I just read a book on him for my history class.
I found your disc saying you know explicitly who the person you just denied knowing is.
Charlie, I found this diskette. I think it's yours.
I was wondering where it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy. Luckily, I had a backup at the school.
Was it El Diablo who stole the gold? Or someone else?
It was definitely El Diablo, but no one knows who he was. In my opinion, El Diablo never existed. He was a composite of different outlaws from that era.
What do you think happened to the gold?
Nobody knows. Some historians say that the bank faked the robbery to collect the insurance money.
What do you think of Louis?
Have you met Louis Chandler? What do you know about him?
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
Have you come across any hidden passages?
Come across any hidden passageways down here?
You mean like a trapdoor leading to a room with skeletons or something? No, I haven't.
Which is odd for him to deny after we found his disc in the room, but sure.
How do you like working for Abby?
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
What do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose is sort of hatty, you know?
Abby thinks the house is haunted. Do you?
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule it out. But that's Abby's department, not mine.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
See ya.
He wouldn't rule out that the house is haunted. Okay, no. You're also useless. You seem to suggest that the two ladies that own the house aren't getting on, though. The last one to check is Antique Dealer Man. What does he have to say to incriminate the other two?
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
So we need to pass time until he arrives. He arrives at midday. Please incriminate your other people. No, I want to face the other way. Yes. Good.
Hello, Nancy.
I was wondering whether you knew anything about someone named E. Valdez.
E. Valdez. No, I've never heard of that name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store. And it's called Chandler Interiors, specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
Do you know who Lizzie Applegate was?
Yes, I certainly do. She was a very popular actress in the late 1800s. She was very generous and left all of her money to the Ladies' Protection Society.
What was the Ladies' Protection Society?
A popular charity in the early 1900s. They helped widows and orphans.
Do you think Charlie is doing a good job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns very quickly. He's just what Rose and I need.
Did Lizzie ever wear men's clothing?
I'm sure she played some roles where she had to dress as a man. But she was quite an elegant woman.
Okay, he doesn't incriminate them at all. He seems to like the boy.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy. Hello,
Double
Nancy.
check.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Well then, I am bamboozled. As far as I know, we have nothing to do. Therefore, to the vague hint telephone. Although we might actually have to tell Bess and George some new things. Like
This
the
is
seance
Bess
happened.
and
George! Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Listen to this. I found a secret attic and an old desk. It looks like no one's been in there for years.
There's probably a lot of clues about the house in there.
Oh, what was in the desk?
An old playbill for a musical called The Bandit's Treasure.
The Bandit's Treasure? Maybe there is treasure in the house.
I found some letters written by E. Valdez. I guess he was the owner of a hotel named the Golden Gardenia.
Valdez.
Golden gardenias? I thought they were all white.
That's it. Don't you see? The hotel has gold hidden in it, and Valdez is watching over it.
I don't think so, Bess.
Abby hosted a seance and contacted the spirit who's haunting the house.
Did you actually see the ghost?
Yeah, right. I'm sure it was some kind of trick.
Abby sounds suspicious.
Yeah, maybe she's hiding something. She probably knows more about the house than she's admitting.
Okay, and then we
Can you guys give me a
swallow
clue?
our pride.
I'm not sure what to do next.
Play the Bandit's Treasure on the piano.
You never know what you'll get if you improvise a little bit.
But we did play it. We did play it. We did!
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That has me grumpy enough to break out MS Paint. Okay. That has me grumpy enough to break out MS Paint. Okay. Sure. Okay. There, for example, is some of it. It was... You can't play that because the fourth note there is E. Let's go read the rest of the sheet music and see if some of it is playable. Because that's what we're being told to do. But that bit definitely was not playable. And the other thing to do is to check the piano book, because I don't think they've taught you to read sheet music. No, it's this one. Come on. Okay, so here is a different book that actually teaches you how to read the sheet music. Which confirms what I was saying about the paint here. So, oop. You'll notice that the notes indicated on the top row are B, D, D, E, and that matches with on screen here. B is the third one on the line, the fourth one on the line, and then E is the gap between lines 4 and 5. I'm much worse at reading bass clef. Much worse at reading bass clef than treble. Treble, I can do reasonably. Bass clef, I'm much less practiced at. Anyway, let's go recheck out. That does make me happier that there was a book about it for people that don't know. Because just teaching people what notes on the piano correspond to which thing doesn't let you read the sheet music. Come on. No, other way. Towards the ladder.
It's locked.
So we played that. And you can't play that because it ends in an E, and our scale only goes from D to D.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Maybe you're meant to play that little bit. That bit you can play.
More to this music than what I'm seeing?
But I'll just grab new print screens of both bits. And we'll try playing the whole thing. Ignoring the fact that you can't play those E's by playing them the octave lower than they actually exist.
It's stuck.
Okay. Let's have a look. B, D, D, and then it's meant to be a higher E, but we can't play a higher E, so we play lower E, and then we play D, B, G, A, B, B, A, B, A, G, A, B, D, D. We can't play a higher E because you can't click there, so lower, which doesn't make any sense, but it's what you have to do. Here, B, G, A, B, B, A, G. So that was the whole first section. Like, that was all of that. The top row of all of that. We can't do the second row or the bottom row because it has chords. So it doesn't make sense for us to be doing the second or third clef, i.e. I just played this, followed by that. Aside from the fact that you can't play this high note, and so instead of playing it up there, I played it down here, where you actually can play it. The other option is it's the part of page 2, which starts with... Where's page 2? That one. Come on, give me page 2. That one. No. 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 Yes, that one. And it goes... It goes... B, B, A, G, A. That's the end of it, so we just played through the whole lot of it. I'm very puzzled. Like, if they just let us play that E, we'd be fine. But they don't let us play that E. Well, let's just play the whole thing again start to finish and check that it's not something crazy there. Okay. B, D, D. We can't play the E. So I think we have to play that E. And we can play high D. We can play B. We can play G. We can play A, B, B, A, G, A, G, A, B, D, D. We can't play that E, so we instead play it over here. Which makes no sense, but that's the only option we have. D, B, G, A, B, B, A, G, and then on the next page... On the next page we have... we want... B, B... A, G, A. Done. So we have literally just played what is on the sheet to the best of our ability, given the fact that it doesn't give us access to the high E that we would need to play it properly. Alright. Feeling Mass Effect game. Oh, wrong one. That's the music. The first note. We'll go through them one by one to be rigorous about them. And to explain what we're doing, first we play that one. Then we go up two. But then you can't go up one more and do that fourth note. It's just not possible. Grumble, 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 grumble. Let's go look at it again. Ooh, she's projecting things on the mirror we've seen that she can open on the inside of her room. It's also, like, this should start at 1. If this is real sheet music, this should start at 1, because this indicates what bar it is. Right? This number indicates what bar in the total piece of music it is. This is bar 4, this would be bar 5, this would be bar 6, this would be bar 7. And then down here, this would be bar 8.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Like, there is the really faint writing that says, my love here, and then stuff that I can't read. My love here. Something, the... something. Possibly the word gold. And then a signature that looks like a duh. Can we use the torch on this to light it up?
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
To help light it up more? No. No, we cannot.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Why can't we just take it to somewhere that's better lit? Thing that teaches us how to learn kanji. What else could you be supposed to do then? The bass clef symbol is really weird. That's not a real bass clef symbol. A bass clef symbol goes the other way. But maybe that's just an old-timey bass clef symbol, and I don't know that. Like, a real bass clef symbol... Let's paint. Should look like... like that. Not like this. This monstrosity. Maybe it almost spells something out if we write down what the notes are. So let me do that. Because that's the only thing I can think of. So it's what? It's B, D, D, E, D, B, G, A, G, G, A, G, A. No. Well, no. Well, we've tried playing the top line. What if it wants us to play the line, the middle line, even though they're chords and we don't know how? So, we can't do chords, but what if we played the individual notes of the chords one at a time? That second row says B, D, G as a chord, and it repeats that 3 times. BDG, BDG, BDG. Actually, it does that 6 times. 7 times. And then an 8th time with a sharp for the... Oh no, then it drops the bottom notes one. Still, we can do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times and see if that does anything. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to be a very grumpy person, that it's to do with the fact that the octave is split and they don't actually give you a proper full octave on the piano. Let me out.
It's stuck.
Yeah, I know. That's why I select the crowbar. Okay. So we're just saying that it's... We can't do that either because there's no lower B than the D. That was BDGB. Well, it was up to 7 times, so let's do it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not that either. Brute force it by playing every key combination. So what, we have 8 keys, and we know that we don't know how many keys long it is, so there's an infinite number of possible combinations, Dutchy. Like, if we knew it was only 4 notes long or something, then yes, that might be feasible. But we don't know how long it needs to be. I guess we're gonna go begging to George and Bess to see if they give us a better hint, because otherwise I think it's just that they haven't given us a proper piano in terms of the notes that they've indicated us to play don't match with the notes that you can actually play. You can go from D to D, and yet they want you to play B and then go up to that E, and you cannot do it. So I will beg. Oh, wrong way. Beg Bess and George for a part 2 hint, and if they just give us the same hint, then I'll be forced to beg chat. And probably be grumpy. Because it's gonna be to do with the fact that they don't give you the right octave interval of keys. So if you can actually play music and read music, it doesn't make sense. wrong room.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Play the bandit's treasure on the piano.
You never know what you'll get if you improvise a little bit.
No. So no, they don't give us a better clue.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Let me out. Head back there. And we swallow our pride and we say, alright chat, I don't know. I can read music and play music, and I've done exactly what they've said to do, and it doesn't do anything. Oh, merciful chat, please grant me a hint. The first time I'm forced to go begging to chat this run. I want a hint, Salty. A hint that's better than play it when it's not possible to play it given the increment interval we're able to play on. We're able to play from D to D. They're telling you to play the Bandit's Treasure, but don't actually play it. The sheet music might tell you how to do that. I'll be waiting in Yerra Buena Town, in a house high above the sea. And where's the other bit? No, I don't want that. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Where's my other note on the musics? That one. This is the tale of a bandit's loot and how it came to be, that golden dreams of blissful love soon failed you and me. Oh, my ride, ride far, far from me, I'll wait in Yerra Buena Town in a house high above the sea. I travelled as far as the Golden Gate, where I held your treasure true, where the rainbow ends in Christmas gold and the phoenix rises too. Oh, my love, ride far and fast from me, I'll wait in Yerra Buena Town in a house high above the sea. Oh, I wouldn't be so high and mighty, Jake, when you needed some help about a piano. Why, not even a week ago. I'm literally doing what I was told to do, and it doesn't do anything. So the other thing was the shadowed writing. But I can't read the shadowed writing, and perhaps that's old man plus bright screen issue. So we'll go look at it one more time.
It's locked.
I don't see any hidden writing. There's maybe slightly different colors, like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one have different color. And then my love here. Yeah, I really cannot read that. If it's that, I'm boned.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
If it's these circled ones, we can try that. So B... It can't be that because that's high E. Brrr. B, E, G, A, G. Beg, begag. B, E, G, A, G. Let me out. Wrong way. Wrong way. B, high E, and there is no high E. B, E, G, A, G. B, E, G, A, G. Yep. That is stupid. That is officially stupid. So, let's bring up the notepad. We can explain what's actually the thing. Okay. If we zoom in on this, you'll notice that some of these notes have slightly different colorations around them, right? So, this one, this one, this one, and these two have slightly different colored circles around them. You cannot play those as indicated on the piano here because it needs you to play B and then an E above the B, right? Let me back out. If I have to play this again to unlock it, then so be it. And yet, that is the only B you can play, and you cannot play an E above it. So, whoever thought this musical puzzle is sensible, you will go to the special hell. The special hell, along with people who talk in the cinema. Yes, it subverts music notation. They teach you how to read music. They teach you how to read music properly by having several in-game books, and then the puzzle solution is read music wrongly. Oh well. have to feel bad about knowing music better than the game. That's the game's fault for being wrong.
It's stuck.
Now I have to do it again. Fair enough. Come on, let me do it again. Yes, it makes sense to people who don't know better. Ugh. It makes sense to people who don't know better. So it was, B, E, the wrong E, G, A, G. You actually know music, and the puzzle doesn't work. Is there anything else in here? Not that I can see. Okay. And what is this supposed to let me do? I don't understand why I'd want player piano music. What is player piano music gonna let me do? Especially seeing as we've specifically removed it from the piano.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long. Hello.
No, I can't use it on you.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
What time of day is it? That might be 9 in the morning, so let's see if boy is... No, but he wasn't in here. So it must be 9 at night. Yeah, boy isn't in here. It must be 9 at night. Yeah, I solved the riddle of the Sphinx. Reward me. It's more I don't know what comes next. Right? When we needed to get into the book thingy upstairs, the writing desk upstairs, I knew we had to find a key, I just didn't know where it was. And then the key led to the music led to the piano solution with doesn't make sense because it's musically wrong. Now where does this lead, though? I don't know where the piano music leads. It doesn't help this person. We can maybe show it to Antique Man. And we can maybe show it to Ghost Lady. And we can maybe show it to the other person. I can't think of anywhere you would want to use player piano music other than in a player piano. No, saying improvise a little would mean play other notes. And the solution very much isn't just make up notes. That is what improvisation means in music. It's really, really bad. It's not even joke-like. It's really bad. Okay, we want to be out about 9 in the morning so that boy is here so that we can present him with player piano.
Morning, Nancy.
You know, it's the equivalent of it having a clue that says, what's 2 times 3? And you have to input the answer -6. I didn't want you. I wanted...
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
I wanted... home repair boy that's living in here for no reason. Because rent is too high in California. Come on, turn the corner.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I cannot use this on him. Alright.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Thanks.
And I can't, like, inspect this. It's not like if I right-click it, it says... It says something or something. So if it's not you, the next person to ask is maybe the girl. And then finally... the antiques man. No, we'll solve the birds later. We don't have the bird's eyes yet.
Hi, Nancy.
No.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Pax vobiscum.
Oof. Okay, and lastly was Antiques Man. Antiques Man, we need a different time of day. So we let time pass. To Antiques Man.
Hello, Nancy.
He also doesn't have anything to say.
I won't keep you any longer.
Good day.
Okay. Well then, in-game suggestion of what to do next. Unless we tell her that we find a player piano thing. And maybe that reveals more information that isn't visible.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
No, we don't tell them that we found the player piano.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
If there's a hidden message in the music,
Then only music can decode it.
Okay, we use this on top of the sheet music.
Can you guys
Fair
give me a
enough.
clue? I'm not sure.
No,
what
no,
to
no, no,
do
no, I
next.
didn't want that.
if there's a hidden
Yeah,
message
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
music,
yeah, good.
Then only music can decode it.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Rub,
See ya.
rub,
Bye.
rub sheet music that's meant to be player piano holes over existing sheet music and it might say something. Hold it up to the moonlight. No, that's the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. This. Right, no, right. Turn around. Left, this, up the ladder.
It's locked.
Yes, I know. Key. Rub this on the sheet music. No, it's the other key. The little key. Okay. Find Diego on stairs. Finally, real puzzles. Find Diego on stairs. Let me out, 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 let me out. Facing the wrong way. Want the stairs. Wrong way. Okay. Who's Diego? Well, let's do some more fine pixel hunting. Because as far as I can tell, this all just goes upstairs. Okay, this and this is different. And yet they go to the same place. Right, there's a... Oh, no, it's a... No, it's a great big single window. Okay. I don't think I've actually ever faced that way before. Okay, we hadn't noticed this. We need to write Diego. Linear puzzle, linear math puzzle, easy puzzle. Left to right is 1 to 5. Position 1 does 1 and 4. Position 2 does 1, 2, 3, 5. 3. 3 only does 3. Is it going to be a fancy one, or is it going to be literally one that... 1, 2, 3, 4 does 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5 does... 1, 3, 5. So you want to do 2 first. 2 first, then 5, then 4, then 1, then 3. Yes? No, there's 2 branches. It isn't the simplest of these. The simplest of these is when you have a linear set of them where, like, 1 does 4, then 1 does 3, then 1 does 2, then 1 does 1. But this is the next level of this sort of puzzle where you've got two separate branches and you have to get them to be in phase. And good day, Solid Spider Snake. Are there 4 per side? Is that sensible? D, C, F, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there are 4 per side. What about you? 1, 2, 3. I should actually know what they are. So L, I, O, A. Should be L again. Yes, that's 4. I, L, O, E. Should be I again. Correct. N, S, O, G. This should be it again. It was your sister's, but you couldn't play it. S, E... Oh no, S, L, R, O. So all of them have 4. Alright. Find Diego on the stairs, and we can rotate them to make the word Diego. So in this case, we want to do 2... 2, 4... Well, actually, no, it's 2 and 5, and then 4, 1, 3. You couldn't understand how point-and-click games work? You point and you click. Fago is close enough. No, we would need to make this a duh, but if we click this, it's going to change the G. Oh. Wait, what? I noted it down wrong? That should be 1 and 3. I noted it down wrong. That should be 1 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. Correct. 3. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. 1, 3, 5. Correct. Okay. Oh, then it is the simplest kind of these. Okay, it's the simplest kind. So easy. 2 first. Get letter... 5, correct? 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 5. Well, we definitely do you first because you're the only one that does 4. D, I, E, G. Okay, having locked in 4, we never touch 4 again. We're allowed to spin 1, 2, 3, and 5. So we spin... Next we have to lock in 2. Yeah, so we do this one, and we want E here. Oh, sorry, I. Diego. Next, we want to lock in 5, then 1, then 3. We've already got the 1. And then we need this to go to D, and then we need this to go to E. Diego's going... Flash... Floor? False floor. False floor. And it gives us a kanji. Diego, I've waited too long for your return, but have kept our treasure true. Here, in the tool? Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your rainbow never run out of luck. E. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knight upon... I can't read those next two. Move like a knight upon something something to quickly... pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knight upon... Maybe that's his horse. Yeah, okay. Upon his horse to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the out, or perhaps outer or outside. I think it's outside. Outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. Well, let's just note all that down. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knigget upon his horse to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. Noted. Now, yep, so that's why there was the chess book about how knights move. We are very thankful that we don't have to do the Knight's Tour puzzle, which is what we had originally assumed we would have to do. And we just leave it there? We don't take it with us? Now, where does the stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest? Is that in the fireplace that had those prints? Okay, no, these are sadly not suns and, well, sorry, moons and stars. If I was the moon and stars shining on us, where would I be? We can't look up anywhere. The only place that we could look up was underneath the ladder. Right? There's no stars and moon here. And there's no stars and moon looking around here, right? Yeah, there's no stars and moon. The only place that I think that makes sense is the ladder. Nope, these weren't stars and moon either. These were fleur-de-lis. Little fleur-de-lis scented things. Also, this symbol isn't the symbol we were hoping to find. We were hoping to find the spider thing to use on the dresser in the Mystic Girl's room.
It's locked.
Yeah, I know. That's why we have the key. Is there a window in here that I hadn't noted? Not that I can tell. We can't look up. If only there was a solarium. Like a room that was dedicated and known to be a solarium, so that the stars and the moon could shine on us. Stars and moon. Ooh! Leave the mansion now! Can we confront people about them trying to make us go away?
Hi, Nancy.
No.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Have a celestial day.
What about Lady? Oh, wrong way. What about Lady?
Hello.
No.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Also, it didn't get added as an item. What's the time? Possibly too late in the day? Or too early? No, it must be late, because, girl is back. And yet he's not here. Oh! Ah, we know where there's a fire extinguisher. It's over here. Go, 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 go. We're allowed the fire extinguisher now. Exit out. Turn, turn, use fire extinguisher on fire. We've been waiting for this day. If you're wondering if it's animating for me, it isn't.
I talked to everybody in the house, and none of them can figure out what caused the fire. Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's too late.
What advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations.
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen. And I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten? No.
How could he have?
I am determined to stick with this house no matter what. Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts.
Excuse me for prying, but why did you spend so much money to insure
Yeah,
the house against
why?
fire?
For protection. I've put my entire life savings into this house, and if it goes up in smoke, I'll lose everything.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Do you have anything
Hello.
else to say? No.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
What's the time? And are other people contactable? Looks like it's midday-ish. So we might be able to talk to the girl again. And confront her about the fire.
Hi, Nancy. I can't believe we had a fire. I can't believe it. I bet Charlie was down there before it started.
Why would you say that?
Why do you say that?
Because he's always around at the scene of these accidents. I told Rose to fire him, but she won't listen to me.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Ta-ta for now.
Can we do it again? Because there were more text options.
Hello.
No.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Okay, and then it's Antiques Man and Handyman again, and then we are puzzled about this thing about the sun and the moon is where you start and then move in a night shape to get wherever you're supposed to be going. Maybe that's meant to mean bed. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest, so maybe it means, like, you wake up from your bed. No! Wrong way. Yes, maybe like the musical theory that it teaches you and then has you use wrongly. It will teach you how to do night moves and then require you to move like a bishop.
Ah, Nancy, what a shame to have lost those papers. And to think that we almost lost the house. Rose is very fortunate to have you here.
Were the papers valuable?
Were the papers very valuable?
Not for my purposes, no. But they must have had some sentimental value.
Did you hear anything?
Anything in the parlor before the fire started?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm somewhat isolated here. With these thick walls, I barely hear anything.
Do you think she should sell the house?
Sell the house?
I leave that decision up to her. She's put an extraordinary amount of time and money into it, and I'm not sure if she can afford what it'll take to complete the renovations. But whatever her decision, I will assist her however I can.
That is all.
I won't keep you any longer.
Nice to see you again.
Can I use kanji on you?
Yes, Nancy.
No.
I won't keep you any longer.
Nice to see you again.
Okay, and the last one was Home Improvement Boy. So we need to wait for the morning to speak to Home Improvement Boy. Can't happen to use this on you guys, can I? No. What about on... You'd think it would have to be something fireplace-ish, wouldn't you? Because anything smaller than that could be moved with time. And yet it's not that fireplace. I don't know what this symbol is. I think the one on the right is rice field? We could look for the book about the the book about the symbols, about the astrology again. But I don't think it had the symbols in it. I think it just said the animals. Yes, it's time to go to the rice field screen. 8 in the morning. No, try again. Go confront Home Improvement Man about the fire.
Morning, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Hey, there's been another accident.
There
You
has.
gotta believe me, I didn't have anything to do with it. I just hope Rose doesn't blame me for this one.
Rose mentioned the fire screen you were supposed
Incriminate
I
him.
did buy it. Lewis told me that it was the wrong type and said he'd get another one, so I returned it.
Is that all there
to.
is?
That's all there is to it?
Everyone thinks I'm causing these accidents because I was always the last one there, but I had nothing to do with them. I can tell you this. There's something unusual going on in this house.
Do you have any proof? What makes you say that? Who was the last person you
Who
saw?
was the last person you saw in the parlor before the fire?
I've been working mostly in the basement, but I think I saw Abby go through those papers right before the fire.
I'll let you get back to your renovations.
So he incriminates Abby. Abby incriminates him. And the Antiques Man incriminates no one. He said, she said. And I have no idea where I'm meant to start. Where stars and the moon... The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest, other than potentially bed. That could potentially mean bed. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe that table that was being built? I thought it made it look like it was a new table, though. Let me go
Hi,
past.
Nancy. What's
No,
up?
I want to go past you.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Bye.
I should wait until
No, but
he
I want to go to
leaves.
the table. It isn't that I want to go to this. I want to go to the table that's hidden behind that. Fine. Let's get rid of him by passing more time. Because the table might have had a spot to put it that I didn't notice. Also, we should look in here for suns and moons. Oh, sorry, stars and moons. But I do not see stars and moons. Yeah. Wrong way. Unless you
Hello.
have something.
I
You
can
don't.
see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
He leaves at like midday. So let's make it 1 o'clock. Now I should be able to access that table. Wrong way. Forwards, forwards, right. Now left. He's gone. Let me at the table. What? You're supposed to be gone. Why are you still here? Fine. Even more time passing. Stop being in the room. What else can I kill? I don't need the music notes anymore. I don't need the music notes anymore. No, I want to turn around. God damn it. Okay. The table might have something. Why are you still here? It's 3. He's changed his work hours. He used to only work... Okay, whatever. We'll... Whatever. Fine. Fine. 5 o'clock it is. Maybe once we had the death threat, the times changed? They were too busy saving me from the fire, so they had to work late. I saved everyone else from the fire. Let's not rewrite history. I saved everyone else from the fire. No, I want in, and then in, and I want to turn. So I want the table. Here. This is now full of stuff. How am I going to play? We don't have a thing for playing music. How do I play music tape? At least we know how they did the projector trick now. What do we use the tape with? We haven't seen a tape play. Oh, the girl has a hi-fi system in her room. And she's gone till 6 o'clock. So If I can work out how to back out, we might be able to break into her room. And actually, this is an excellent time to remember to save before I get a critical fail for getting caught in her room. Again. Well, we got 45 minutes. Come on, spin around. That way, in her room, break in. She's not meant to be here. Why? Did her schedule change too? Let's check if her schedule has changed too. She used to not be there from 3 until 6. Yeah, out from 3 to 6. Then break in, Nancy. You were happy to break in before. Why aren't you happy to break in now? Gosh, it feels weird going up the stairs that way. We never use that way. And yet we're not allowed. Okay, time. Let's make our save. We don't have long in there before she comes back and then gets us kicked out of the house. Whew. Okay, now we're specifically seeing if, for some reason, this fits here.
Something's missing here.
No, as we thought, it needs to be spider-shaped. The sun and the moon... Ooh! Ooh. These things? But they look too new. Although maybe that's just her covering up the fact this room is the room we're meant to start in. Now, can we play the tape? Use this on that thing. Come on. I want to play the tape. I can't. You can't use tape on tape playing machine. In extremely aggravating news. We're about to get caught in here again.
Nancy, get out of my room!
Yeah.
Rose! Rose!
Rose! Yeah. We've had this before.
Everyone in this house
Blah, blah,
is
blah,
like
blah,
some
blah, blah,
degree
blah,
of
blah, blah.
privacy, and you have obviously violated that trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
It didn't seem to be in there, so what can we do? I'm not sure. We can't seem to play the tape in anything. I'm not aware of a tape player in any other room. That's what I want to do. I want to play this to find out information about it.
Hello.
I can't use it on
I
her.
can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye.
So we will go use the inbuilt tint system. It is unclear to me what I'm supposed to be doing with this tape. What am I supposed to be doing with this tape, Bess? Tell me. We use it as a tapestry.
Hello? Hi, Bess.
What's up?
You'll never believe this, but things have gotten even more complicated.
Ooh.
I found some clues that there might be buried treasure in the house.
Wow.
Oh, Nancy, it sounds like you've got a real case on your hands. How can we help?
How can you help? Well, there was a fire.
Small fire in the house, but luckily I put it out. But the old papers that Abby found were destroyed.
Things are really starting to heat up, Nancy.
Ugh, and so are the bad puns.
Why would someone want to burn those papers?
I bet there was something in them that was important.
I'd take another look at the scene of the fire for any clues.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Fine. I'm willing to look in that room some more before we beg for a hint.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Call us!
And by that room we of course mean this room. So, have the flowers changed? No. Have the violin thing changed? No. Has this changed? Wait, was that moving? It moved! Did you see that too? The head on that thing moved. Okay, what does this actually say? Poem she wrote in something. Well, it's something like that. The one something something ing to for something. That's why I'm leaf. Something fascinated with something. Maybe I'll something well enough. Rambling. Something, I've got something, something, yours truly, whatever, Stradenheimer, whatever his name was. I am surprised that there's a second kind of burnt note in here, other than just that one. But that looks like it's the only thing. No, I'm not sure. I'm happy to... Bess, give me a real clue. Sorry, not 144. Sure. Stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knight upon his horse to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. No. Bess! George! What am I meant to do next? I don't know what I'm meant to do with either the tape or the kanji.
Hello, what's new?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Find a peephole behind the fireplace.
And check out what Lewis is doing.
Okay.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Call us!
So maybe it's a timed issue that we've been there before, but we've never been there when Lewis was there. But that's because you can't go in when Lewis is there. So we need to go in slightly before Lewis gets there. And watch him? Which I had said I was worried that this is like Laura Bow 1 where it has that kind of problem, except that in Laura Bow 1 it's not as much of a problem because time only passes when you go to the next phase of the game. Whereas here, because time is continually passing, you have Majora Mask type issues of you need to be in the right place on the right day in order to see things to progress the story. So Lewis is here from noon, so I want to speed up time till like 11:30.
You have become completely distracted by all of the spiritualism stuff.
Ooh.
I think you were in the parlor by the burning candle.
But I was trying to eavesdrop. What's the time? I am not going in the room without saving. Save one again. It doesn't look like anything's changed. We could see if... Actually, that was something I hadn't investigated before, but we can't... No, nothing there. I was thinking maybe we could actually interact with that thing, but we can't. No. Go. No. I wanted to go to our room so that time would pass so that we can go do the spying on Antique Man. Now, can we control it more finely than that? No. Wait, is this midnight rather than... Okay, this is midnight rather than... That's on me. And my preference that they use a 24-hour clock, but whatever. Now quickly to the secret hidey hole. and then wait for enough time to pass and watch him. At least it's polite enough to move times forward till when he arrives. He's...
Aha, that's it.
Lewis, are you in there?
I'll be right there.
He's stealing a book? Okay, we've got to go find out what that book is, no doubt. Because in this game, we're only allowed to steal things that other people are stealing. Unlike more usual games where we just steal everything. And I don't want to get caught, so we will make a save. Continue. We knew this. We wrote it down, we wrote it down, we wrote it down, we wrote it down. It was one of the computer things. Briefcase is... Yeah. Or more accurately, we print screened it, but briefcase is 4653. Four, 6, 5, 3, and on the other side... 4868. Open. It reset it. What? No, seriously. What am I meant to click after? What am I supposed to click after making it the right numbers? Four, 6, 5, 3. Okay, it made a noise that time. 4. And this side should be 4, 8. Why not steal the whole briefcase? 4, 8. 6, 8. Didn't I just do that 2 times? Through our own voices, the oral history of Chinese immigrants in California. My name is Ting Wang. When I was just 19, I worked as a grader on the Transcontinental Railroad and saw the 2 great railroads meet at the Golden Spike. I came back to San Francisco in 1871 and worked as a chef of Miss Applegate for many years in the Hotel Chinoy and then at the Golden Gardenia, which we called Gumbo Foo. I remember the great earthquake and how it shook the tall buildings like stalks of rice. The great fire destroyed so many people and buildings. And that's all. That doesn't seem like it's worth... Rick Allen, back with a vengeance. Soap star and heartthrob Rick Allen was renowned for his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting, admits his misgivings about another season with Light of Our Love. It was very difficult for my time, the actor admits, but there were a lot of things going down and I didn't know if it was time to move on. Rumors have persisted that Allen had been a victim of a stalker and a teen detective named Nancy Drew was on the case. However, neither Rick nor the show's producers, William Pappas, had any comment. Miss Drew had recently been... So presumably that's meant to be talking about the previous game. Or else hinting at the next one. Matches and... Argentina praises. We represent a client who would like to sell their collection of post-Civil War gold bullion. My client wishes to remain anonymous during all business transactions, and I'm having difficulty determining the nature of their collection. From what I can gather, they possess approximately $500,000 in uncirculated bank standard gold coins between 1870 and 1880. These would have been issued by one of the 5 major banks that were located in California at the time. Contact me at your earliest convenience. I'm available during mornings and evenings. Respectfully yours, Lewis Chandler. Chandler Interiors. Fine Victorian furnishing and collectibles. So this appears he's not bullshitting about that. He is legitimately a man that trades in those things. Victorian antiques. Hidden treasures in our homes. Mr. Orriman is an expert in colonial history of California. He will give a seminar on treasure hunting techniques at the upcoming Fortune Hunter Expo in San Jose later this year. I have consulted and worked on the restoration of hundreds of Californian homesteads, ranches, I don't know that word, haciendas, and mansions dating as far back as the 18th century, and have always found some sort of hidden treasure. Some are ordinary, a stash of old tiles, a secret compartment filled with keepsakes, but others have proved quite extraordinary. My recent work at Los Arboles Ranch in Santa Friedera uncovered $20,000 in gold bullion that had been hidden away during the Spanish-American War. Over the many years of my research and findings, I've developed a systematic approach to determine which habitations are prime candidates. Hacienda equals a big Spanish house. Thank you, Namablob. My Spanish knowledge is, sum zero. Prime candidates for secret treasures. Continued overleaf. So this guy's searching for treasures. He thinks there's gold bullion here. He's trying to potentially sell gold bullion that they haven't even found. How do we exit? Like that. And then we can close it again. But there wasn't any evidence in here. I really want to, insert this symbol in the table. My mind says use kanji on mahjong table, but it's just not a thing. So if we exit and leave again, is he there now? And can we confront him about his stuff? No, he's still not here. Can we look on his computer, now that we know his name and the login? So we think it should be Lewis and Antiques. And does that then have different information to when we log in using the, it's all capitals. Antiques. No, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. There is no CD. And there's still no printer. And there's still nothing to delete. So his computer hasn't changed. Please let me out. Let me out, 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 let me out. Thank you. And if he's not here, who else could we confront over him stealing books? We could confront the lady and say, look, he's stealing books. Look, 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 look.
papers?
Funny you should ask. Yes, I did misplace some old letters, but I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
No, not that I can remember.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
Really?
Hello.
Oh, we couldn't possibly dob him in.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Fine. What about if we ask, does Workman Boy know that Antiques Man is stealing stuff?
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Nope.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Later.
What about confronting Psychic Girl about Antiques Man? Wrong way. Come on, come on, come on.
Hello.
Yes, I found your projector.
I found out how you rigged the seance table with a projector. That was a pretty good show you gave.
Okay, so I staged part of the seance. But that still doesn't mean this place isn't haunted. Seances were very popular during the Victorian era, and I plan to entertain our guests with them. It'll be a great way to promote the place.
Have you been creating the accidents to promote the
Creating these
place?
accidents to help your promotion.
Of course not. I've had nothing to do with these accidents. They cost us both time and money. If you want to find out who's behind the accidents, ask our resident handyman.
That does make sense, because he's getting paid by how many days he does work here, so if it takes longer and longer, he's presumably getting more pay.
Are you the ghost who is haunting this place?
There's more to this house than you think, Nancy. You probably don't believe me, and with good reason, I admit it. But there are some mysteries in life best left unsolved.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bright blessings.
Can we ask you for anything else, or is that
Hello?
you're exhausted? You're exhausted?
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
See you later.
What does he need money for? He's living in a wall? He's living rent-free in his workplace. Okay. The last thing to do would be confront the guy himself, but he doesn't seem to be being in the room. So I don't know how we would do that. So the only thing I can think of is pass a day, try confront him, failing that, ask Bess. Those are what I have to go on. Those are what I would go on. I assume he's out of the room so that you could re-enter the room and find things. Although maybe that suggests that I didn't find everything that I needed to find in the room. Right? Like maybe there was something else in his suitcase that I was meant to do? I felt like I did absolutely everything in the suitcase. We can double check the suitcase. It's not that hard to do. So, 4653. And then 4868. So there was the thing with the I'm looking to sell gold. Ah, 4653. Four, 868. Don't click the ceiling. That closes it. There was the person giving seminars on treasure hunting. There was the suggestion about the previous case. Take the whole suitcase. There was his card, but we can't take it. And that is everything. Right? We've pixel hunted the whole thing. That's the selling the gold thing. That's the card. That's the article about the previous/future case. That's the antiques thing, and that's the book about Gum Wang Chung, or whatever it was. Gumbo Fu. I should probably write that down. Gumbo Fu. So there is nothing else in the suitcase. So no. Pastime, see if he's here tomorrow. If he's not here tomorrow, ask Bess. Sure. How do I do that every time? No, he's still not here. Okay, Bess. Bess! Bess! Save me! I don't know what to do with the kanji, or the cassette, or the information we've found out about that he knows Gumbang Fu and has been stealing books. Unless it's literally just tell her, like sometimes it's talking to Bess about these things, yeah.
Do either of you know what Gumbo Fu means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
Really? Call Emily. Okay.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Emily knows Chinese, apparently. 555 5367. And that was even asking for a direct hint.
This is Emily.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew? I haven't heard from you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
Actually, I am. I'm helping one of Hannah's friends, Rose Green, renovate this wonderful old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast.
Seems to be the trend these days. I'll bet you're staying in the Haight-Ashbury district.
I'm not sure. California Lane?
Sure. The place is located on California Lane. 4653, I think is the number.
You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My editor gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
I'm saddened that we hadn't called Emily sooner. Imagine all of this dialogue that we could have had for all the other things.
I hope you won't be riding them. What were you doing in Egypt?
Oh, you know, the usual. Pyramids, bazaars, the Sphinx. But what are you up to, Nancy? Why'd you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated 1894.
Ooh, that sounds valuable. It's hard to find old documents like that before 1906.
We're gonna ask about everything except the obvious thing, which is the Chinese symbols.
Have you ever heard of the
How could we not extract all the rich dialogue?
Some turn-of-the-century charity. There were all these private agencies that helped out widows and orphans before the government took on that role.
What do you know about the Bandit's Treasure?
Bandit's Treasure? Oh, you mean the play? The Rep did a season where they performed old local plays, including the Bandit's Treasure. I've never seen it, but I hear the music is fantastic.
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Louis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
Have you heard of an actress, Lizzie Applegate?
Oh, sure. She was a good friend of Lotta Crabtree, another popular actress in the late 1800s. As I recall, she opened up a big hotel.
As I recall,
the hotel
she was around in the 1800s.
I forget.
Was it in this neighborhood? Is it still around?
Oh no, this one was downtown. It was very big, but I think it burned down.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No, but I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
Do you know what the word
no!
mean?
Sounds Chinese to me. Why don't you ask everyone what they think it means? It may have something to do with the house. In the meantime, I'll ask my friends about it. Gumbo food.
Wait, we were told to ring you.
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action. You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
Do you know where Yerba Buena town is?
That's what San Francisco was called back during the Spanish colonial period, but no one calls it that anymore.
Ah.
Tell me about the Spanish and San Francisco.
Oh, you could write a book on that. The Spanish were the first Europeans to settle this area during the 1700s, and it stayed that way until after the Mexican-American War when it was handed over to the United States. It couldn't have happened at a better time because gold was discovered outside the city not more than 2 years later.
With all of that gold around, I'd imagine there's a lot of buried treasure in this town.
Yeah, you'd think that, but I've never heard of any in San Francisco, except for Treasure Island out in the bay. But that's named after the book, not some legend.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
I hope we'll talk soon.
Now, if we ring her again, does she have the information that she said she'd look up?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
What?
This is a recording.
5555367. I must have done 2.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy.
Listen, my dear, I'm off to a photo shoot in Mexico, even though I don't know why they're sending me down there again. I just got back a couple of months ago, but who knows what goes on in my editor's mind, always thinking of new ways to make my life miserable. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes, I'll find out what that phrase means before I go, okay? Okay, good luck.
No, she doesn't know yet. So maybe we have to let a day pass. And then we call her again. Also, we heard the door go, so I should check if the guy has come back. And that we can confront him about his book stealing. No, he's still not here. So let's let a day pass. And that might also make the murderer trap person put another letter under our door. Always with the upside.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go. So
How do I get that wrong every time? Is it wrong spatially? I want to go right. That should take me right, but it takes us left. Is I think what's going wrong there. So it is wrong spatially. We try her again. And then failing that, we try Bess.
Hi, you've reached Emily. Wait for the beep and talk to the machine.
No. Even though it's the middle of the day. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
What in the world is gumbo foo?
You'll need to ask around to find that out.
But I have. You said call her. We called her. She said she'd get back to us.
I should get going. Talk to you
We
later.
waited a day and she hasn't gotten back to us. Um... Well, we can double check everyone else. So... Oh, he's back.
Yes, Nancy.
Okay, he's back. We maybe have the ability to make some progress, but I need a quick break. Give me 2 mins, refill my drink. It's empty. Use the restroom, and we'll be back. Oh, old man noises. Yeah. Look at his smug smirk. Okay. Let's get back to it. Cheers all.
Do you know why the fireplace in the parlor didn't have a screen?
No, I don't. Now I remember. I was to purchase an antique fire screen, but never found a suitable match. I feel just terrible. I must apologize.
Okay,
to
so that
Rose
story
about this.
checks out.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
I came across it in a book.
No doubt the book I have locked in my briefcase. I thought someone had been in there. I think I'll need to have a word with Rose about this.
Uh-oh.
I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects some degree of privacy, and you have obviously violated
We're
that
gonna get
trust.
donked.
Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged
When
for
did we
Abby to
last
drop you off at
save?
the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way.
When did we last
Goodbye.
save? I thought that it would mean I read the book before he stole it. Not I looked in the book when it was in your briefcase. I think that's a bit of a logical leap for the game to make, but whatever. We'll do it again. 4, 6, 5, 3, 4. I read about it in a book that you stole mere minutes ago. I couldn't possibly have read it in any of the previous week that I've been in the house. Okay, we look at this. We look at this. We get gumbo foo. We look at this. We look at this. We close it. Now we ring the lady. Although we might not be able to ring her until
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy Drew.
after we've asked the other
I
one.
haven't heard from you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
I sure am. I'm staying with Rose Green, a friend of Hannah's, in a Victorian mansion. I'm helping out with renovations.
You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My editor gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
I hope you won't be riding them. What were you doing in Egypt?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Come on.
Pyramids, bazaars, the Sphinx. But what are you up to, Nancy? Why'd you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated 1894.
Ooh, that sounds valuable.
Next.
It's hard to find
Chinese
old documents
symbols.
like that before 1906.
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of
This time we'll make a
Chinese
save.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action. You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
Have you ever heard of the Ladies Protection Society?
No, but it sounds like
Yeah,
some
absolutely
turn-of-the-century
going to
charity.
make a save
There were
this
all
time.
these private agencies that helped out widows and orphans before the government took on that role.
What do you know
And what
about
do you
the
mean,
bandit
solid
treasure?
spotted
Bandit's
snake? Well, I
treasure.
do
Oh,
declare
you
that
mean
is
the
the
play.
most
The Rep did a season
legitimate
of
of
old local
accents.
plays, including the Bandit's Treasure. I've never seen it, but I hear the music is fantastic.
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Louis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No, but I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
Have you heard of an actress, Lizzie Applegate?
Oh,
There we
sure,
go,
she
we
was a
finally
good
got
friend
the
of Lotta Crabtree,
Go
another popular
Bo Gum
actress in the
Fu
late
one.
1800s. As I recall, she opened up a big hotel.
Why, gosh darn, I caught you red-handed.
Mandrake or the Oriental? I forget.
Do you know what the words gumbo fu mean?
Sounds Chinese to me. Why don't you ask everyone what they think it means? It may have something to do with the house. In the meantime, I'll ask my friends about it. Gumbo fu.
Do you know where Yerba Buena town is?
That's what San Francisco was called back during the Spanish colonial period, but no one calls it that anymore.
Come on.
Tell me about the Spanish and San Francisco.
Oh, you could write a book on that. The Spanish
Gold.
were the first Europeans
Goodbye.
to settle this area
Upstairs,
during the
pass a day, come back
1700s,
down,
and it
save.
stayed that way until after the Mexican-American War, when it was handed over to the United States. It couldn't have happened at a better time because gold was discovered outside the city not more than 2 years later.
With all of that gold around, I'd imagine there's a lot of buried treasure in this town.
And this is all my fault for not making a save. I should have made a save before
Out in the bay, but that's named after the book.
talking to the man. Okay, we're finally done. We're finally
I
done.
should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Call anytime.
Check that he's not back in the room suddenly. He's not, so we let a day pass. Auto save for safety. Quick save. Okay. Go, 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 go. Make it tomorrow. Sure. Okay. Save, 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 save. Overwrite all our existing saves. This is our new default save.
Yes, Nancy.
Do you know why the
This
fireplace
bit
in the
checked
parlor
out?
didn't have a screen?
No, I don't. Now I remember. I was to purchase an antique fire screen, but never found a suitable match. I feel just terrible. I must apologize to Rose about this.
Do you know what gumbo fu means?
Where did you hear that?
I read it in a magazine.
I read about it in a magazine.
I see. As I recall, it means House of Great Books. After the Great Earthquake, many books and documents were stored in private homes to save them from the fires. The Chinese called those houses gumbo fu.
I won't keep you any longer.
Good day.
So now we have asked everyone about Gumbo Fu, except technically now in this timeline we haven't. Oh, you heard about it from a magazine and not a book. A book that you could have had legal access to this whole week. Why then, yes, I'll tell you everything. Turn around, this way, this way. Do you know about Gumbo Fu?
Hello.
Do you know what gumbo fu means?
Gumbo fu? I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo fu?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I heard Gumbo.
I found out how you rigged the seance table with a projector. That was a pretty good show you gave.
Okay, so I staged
Yeah.
part of the
We need to
seance.
do all these as
But
well.
that still doesn't mean this place isn't haunted. Seances were very popular during the Victorian era, and I plan to entertain our guests with them. It'll be a great way to promote the place.
Have you been creating these accidents to help your promotion?
Of course not. I've had nothing
this
to do
dialogue
with these accidents.
redoing.
They cost us both time and money. If you want to find out who's behind the accidents, ask our resident handyman.
Are you the ghost who is haunting this place?
There's more to this house than you think, Nancy. You probably don't believe me, and with good reason, I admit it. But there are some mysteries in life best left unsolved.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye-bye.
Okay, done. So we've done you. We've done you. The only other person to do is the handyman man. And it will be two... Actually, no, because the handyman man's staying longer now, isn't he? So we can ask handyman man about gumbo foo.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
I'm not sure. I've never heard that before.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Okay, and then it's just the main... Hasta la pasta? That's just the main woman.
I'm glad you dropped by. You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be alone in the house for a while. Everyone is going to the Winter Festival, and Charlie's studying for finals. I also took down one of the tapestries in your room for dry cleaning, and what was the other thing?
Okay.
A messenger dropped off a letter for you.
Presumably that's a letter from the lady that we asked about gumbo foo. Let's ask her.
Gumbo foo means?
Hasta la pizza.
Not that I can remember.
Are you missing any papers?
Funny you should ask. Yes, I did misplace some old letters, but I'm sure they'll show up soon.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Now, important question. She just said that there's been a letter delivered for us, right? Where?
Hello.
I can see you're busy.
Where?
I'll let you go.
Where do we pick up this letter? Is it on the table? No. Is it on this end of the table? Is it... No. Is it... Did you put it in our room? You want to try the entrance? I don't remember there being like a mailbox here. Yeah. No, there's no like mailbox equivalent here. And it's not on the ground. So let's try our room. I don't see an obvious... How did we never notice this before? How did we never notice this before? Okay. Where was that thing about Buddha had the animals in the right order? No, not musical theory. We don't need musical theory. Not kanji, not how to make a bed. Not the place of hotels. Come on, where was the Buddha one? Looks like I didn't save the Buddha one, or at least not well enough. Fine. That one? There we go, Buddha. Chinese culture. Chinese horoscope, blah, blah, blah. In the order that they come. Now, this means that we have to... Oh, I'm blind, Dutchie? I mean, I did miss this, but how did I miss this scene? Yeah, I just missed this whole scene here. Anyway, let's assume that it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, rather than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or some sort of backwards, upside down, left to right thing. So, first one is the rat. Ah, it's not this. You have to press them in the right order. So, first came the rat. I was assuming it was going to be a slider puzzle. Rat, Ox. Where's cow? Then tiger. Then wabbit. Then dragon. Then snake. Then horsey. Horsey? That thing? Then goat. Then doggo. No, then monkey. Then rooster, dog, boar. Okay, how am I meant to know what order these safe goes in? We've seen the symbols for... We've seen the symbols for baby, woman, month, the inner bit of country, I don't know what that one is, and I. So we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these symbols. I mean, this looks brute forcible because it returns to child when you get it wrong, right? Or maybe it just always returns to child. No, we just did all of them, so it always returns to child no matter what. Okay, so this is not helpful. We need to know the code. Oh, come on! You have to press this every time you want the safe to reappear. But whatever. We still haven't found our letter. There we go. No, that's leave the mansion now. That's not the new letter. Here? Here we go. Emily Foxworth, Nancy Drew. Care of Miss Rose Green, blah 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 blah. Nancy, I'm sorry I couldn't drop this off myself, but I'm out the door for a month-long photo shoot in Mexico. Gumbo Fu, it means Gold Treasure Mansion. She wrote the Chinese symbols below. I do know that that is gold, sure. I don't know that is treasure, and I don't know that is... That's different than the symbol for house, isn't it? House is thing with child woman in it, isn't it? Now I'm questioning my... Yeah, okay, so it's a different symbol in Chinese. Okay. Fair enough. No, I want to print screen that because else I will not know it. MS Paint. Are these symbols that we can use on the safe? No. And you know what? Let's just write this order out so that if I ever have to do it again, I don't have to read the Buddha thing. So the order was... Come on, not that one. Not that one. Where's the Buddha one? And I can kill the Buddha one. There we go. The Buddha one says that the order I need to note down, and then I can get rid of the extra MS Paint, is rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. They say boar. Save. Check that this works. Delete excess MS Paint. Rat. Ox. Tigger. Bunny. Dragon. Snake. Horse. Goat. Monkey. Rooster. Doggo. Pig. Yes. Goodbye thing about Buddha. Minimize my number of MS Paints. This. We can want the symbols for. So there is gold. Just a moment. Rat. Tiger. No, we did wrong. Rat. Ox. Tiger. Rabbit. Dragon. Snake. Horse. Goat. Monkey, rooster, dog, pig. So there is the symbol for gold. And in our newest of notes, that one, we want gold, weird thing, other thing. But those two extra symbols are not part of the ones on this wheel of selection. Gold is, so let's do gold. But then no. So, okay, I don't think that's the solution to this. We need to leave. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Be very sad about having to do this again and again and again. Let's make a new save. That seems wise. Continue. Can we confront... Or has everyone actually gone? Everyone looks like they've legitimately gone. Is that because of the time of day? Or because... No, people should be here. So it sounds like everyone has gone where they were meant to go. Which... I don't see how those three symbols help us... So the things to work on. We've got... Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. No, where's the whole thing? I don't need the Diego thing. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knight upon his horse to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. Oh, hello. How did I... Has the floor always been like this? No, because they said they removed the tapestry and carpets and something. So, are there any spots with obvious missing tapestry that are also... Or is it just the carpet? Okay, so it's just that thing. But where am I meant to move from here? No idea. Check that everyone is gone. Okay, he's gone. No, back out. Check that Handyman Man is gone. Yep, Handyman Man looks gone. And check that... Psychic Lady is gone. No, wrong way. Psychic Lady. Looks gone. I'm paranoid about entering places that can get us killed without saving. That is now in here. And so we can use it to open the cupboard. She's got cameras all over the house. And a system for making the house seem haunted.
I see you.
Why would we want to be down here? Can we play a tape in this? Yes, play.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
Do I have to keep hitting play? Like, normally this is a text thing that you click and respond to, but...
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
So really, that's all I was meant to get from this? Proof positive that she's setting it up to look like a haunted mansion and That's it. That is so disappointing. I expected more out of this cupboard. Yeah, but the spider lock only unlocks that useless cupboard. And I might be expected to put it back, annoyingly. Yeah, if I don't put it back, they probably murder me. See? We can put it back. I am going to make a save in case this gets us in trouble. Because I really feel like they're going to get me in trouble for not putting that back if I don't.
I should return the spider so Abby doesn't suspect anything.
Ah, see? Even the game agrees. No, none of this has changed. Neither has this. Moon. So we learned that this means moon here. We've learnt moon and gold. No. How do I get away from this? Then over here. There isn't anything here. And then that's it. So, aside from, like, now knowing for sure that she's making out like it's haunted, not really anything terribly useful. Let's go take a look in the book room, because our hint was it's a house of potentially... Well, he was saying it's a house of good books when it's a house of gold. But there's nothing obvious. So I'm happy calling Bess. It's not obvious to me what I'm supposed to do here. Things that we could nominally do is the Knights thingy. If we knew the code for the the wall safe.
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Do either of you know what gumbo fu means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
We already did.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
The solution to the safe must be nearby.
Or scattered all over the house.
Or both.
The solution to the safe must be nearby or scattered all over the house or both. The solution could be anywhere.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
The solution to the safe must be nearby.
Or scattered all over the house.
Or both.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
There was the sign for woman in the room. Right? We've seen the sign for woman because, it was on the dragon statue. Right, this thing that says, Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragons. So the symbol for woman. I don't remember seeing any other signs in our room. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the Eye of the Phoenix is in your hand, when the Bird of Fire can see again, the Bird of Fire can see again, we've gotten rid of the carpet, when the moon sleeps, and I think that's currently true, and the sun plays, because that's everyone left at the moment for a silly festival thing, the King of the Sky will shine his fiery rays, that could be the Phoenix thing, and hidden beneath a river of colours will lie a gate to golden wonders. I don't know what the 10 daughters reunited in order are. I don't know what the 4-sided boxes could have been the things on the things on the staircase. Gold Treasure Mansion. So what have we seen around? We've seen the symbols for moon on the gum. We've seen the symbol for woman on the statue in our thing. How the hell are we supposed to know what order to put them in? Like, it's one thing to tell us that the safe uses symbols from around the house, right? Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. It's one thing to tell us this uses symbols from around the house. How the hell are we supposed to know the order of those symbols? This could, in a way, tie to the puzzle hint that we have. The stars and the moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. That could partially mean it's in your room, and it could also partially be to do with the lunar cycle, which is what uncovered this safe. So in two senses, that could be that. Move like a knight upon his horse to pass this test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. None of those symbols is sun. But we can move 3 steps at a time like a knight. No, wrong way. 1, 2, 3. And do woman first. One, 2, 3. We saw the symbol for this in the kanji stroke order thing in the attic. We've seen this one. We've seen this one. Yeah. I do not get it. I don't even get how we're meant to have a hint of it having gotten it with the information we have. Because this thing can't move like a knight. Let's go reread the book about knights to see if it's more... like, if they've described it in a weird way that is somehow analogous to that thing. Because I didn't bother reading it in detail because I'm like, yes, I know how a knight moves in chess. And it could be my hubris there that's doing me in at the moment. The knight book is in next to the laptop in the study. The knight, unlike any other piece, has the ability to move on an unfixed path. It leaves one square and arrives at another without going anywhere in between. In effect, it can leap over other pieces to land at its destination. In the example below, the knight is able to travel to any of the squares marked with an X. Move like a knight. A knight has the ability to move on an unfixed path. There's no second page, there's only leave the book. The only thing I can think of is that you need to look at this at midday, and that somehow the light shining through does something to it. But even then, I don't think it will do it until we return the eye to the other bird. This one.
It's missing an eye.
And we haven't found the eye yet. Hmm. Hmm. There's no indication of symbol order around this. Yeah, I got nothing except returning here at midday was my other thing, so wait for it to be 11. Or maybe it will say we're not allowed to be asleep. Because everyone's left and they need to stay left. The other thing to do is see if our notebook made a note of something. No. So this has nothing... This is telling us about the treasure poem, which we can go look at again. But I think it's, like, it's exactly what I wrote down. It's not going to be any different. Ooh. But this is gone. Was I not meant to get this until later? Let's go back to the room with the supposed audio equipment.
Nancy, get out of my room!
They have come back.
Rose!
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects some degree of privacy, and you have obviously violated that trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
the spider back. Was it even that one? Is there not another one? Or are they all at putting the spider back? They're all at putting the spider back? Okay, fair enough. They're all at putting the spider back. So put the spider back. I don't ever remember seeing this screen. How did we get that screen up? There? Well, there's nothing here regardless. Oh, it was this thing, which we've already done. And didn't seem to do anything, right? We did it, and it didn't seem to do anything. Aside from possibly trigger the story because it lets her know that we're good enough at puzzles to work out whatever this puzzle is. So let's go do the stairs again, because it looks like we were done some out of sequencing. Even though we already solved the... Come on, turn. Here we go. Maybe I had to approach from the other direction? There we go. I don't know why it's expected us to approach from this direction, but it seems to have done so. Now we will make new saves. So that's obviously something. And now we got to do this again. And the answer to this was Diego, and the order was... Even though we've already done this, the order was 2, then 4, then 5, then 1, then 3. 2. And 2 gives us 5. Then 4. Then 1. Wait. 2. 4. Then 5. Oh, but we've already done 5. Oh, let's just do that again. Order is 2, which gives us 5. Then 4, which gives us 4. Then 5 that gives us 3. We've already got 3. So we proceed to... No, it's gonna be that one. Two, 4. Okay, let me write that down more properly. 2, which gives... 2 gives 5. Then you do 4, which gives 4. Then you do 5, which gives... I feel like I must have written one of those down wrong now. 5. And then 1 gives 3, which is actually 1. Actually, 1 gives 1. And finally, 3 gives 3. Yeah, that's the same. 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 So I should have the same solution. Now I feel like I wrote it down wrong. 1 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. Just 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 5. No, that is right. So... you start with 2 and it gives you 5. Then you do 4 and it gives you 4. But you need 5 and those two to give you 2. So you need to get 5, 4, and 2 at the same time. You're the only one that does this one. So now I need to get 2 and 5 in the right phase. So that when I hit... that one, it moves this one to I, and this one to G. So its next press will do G. So I want to stop this one on R now. Okay. And now this should get me I and O. Good. And then it's just 1 and 3. False. Floor. And it was here, and then it was here, and then it was here, and it gave us our poem. And there was nothing else there. It was just the poem. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knight upon his horse to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep... yeah, I missed the word care from my notes. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. And it gave us the symbol. And we have no idea where the symbol goes. Is this symbol in the ones that... actually, I didn't check for that. Is that symbol in the ones that we have for our safe? Or is it mentioned in the note? No, it is not gold, treasure, or mansion. This is some other symbol. Is this symbol on the safe? So... rat, ox, tiger, wabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey. No! Grrr. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. No, that symbol is not one of the ones here. Well, we'll ask Bess one more time, but I think we have reached being fully stumped. Short of passing a day and seeing if everyone comes... Actually, let's do that. Let's pass a day and see if everyone comes back.
Morning, Nancy.
Doesn't seem back. Doesn't seem back. The disc is back. Why would we want the disc again? So here is one of the symbols that we've seen around them. Okay, so there is... King. This must mean king. Great King Chinese restaurant. So... King is like the middle of kingdom. Wrong way. That way. Save in case they murder us for entering her room. And then it was the gum inside her table. which gives us moon is month with tails. Or sorry, day with tails. Or day with legs. Moon is day with legs. We've got daughter in our room. Well, actually, it's not daughter, is it? It's woman. Although they seem to be suggesting that it's daughter. Well, it's part of daughter. Chinese symbol for woman. Yeah, it's also the same symbol. So, yeah. Okay, I got no idea. We'll ask, well, no one has returned after a day. We'll do one more day. If no one's still returned, then it's Bess. And then if no Bess, we have to beg.
Morning, Nancy.
Doesn't look like it. Definitely doesn't look like it. Yep. Well, Bess once more, and then we beg for hint. But I think they're just gonna say the same thing about the safe.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Do either of you know what gumbo foo means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
The solution to the safe must be nearby.
Or scattered all over the house.
Or both.
No. The only other thing is the wall safe that the man had. So the man had his thing, and he said that storage unit, business entry, laptop, maintenance, briefcase, back room, fireproof box, home office, and security alarm. None of which sounds like a bedroom. I will check the symbols on the...
Can you guys
No,
give me a
I'm
clue?
trying to leave the menu.
I'm not sure what to do next.
The solution to the safe must be nearby.
Or scattered all over the house.
Or both.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
See ya!
Bye.
Hail Bell. We're very stuck at the moment. And the in-game hint is not giving me enough. I may have to beg for chat in a sec. I've only got one more idea. And that was to check what symbols are on the safe and if they correspond to the information about the man, but it makes no sense for the man to be the one making the wall safe. But just in case, it's something that I could exhaust before begging chat. Rat. Ox. Tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake. Horse. Goat, monkey, that. Now, the man's numbers are 15, 6, 24, 603, 22, 50, 12, 12H, 39, 64, and 113. The only numbers on this thing are 3 and 4. So it can't correspond to any of the numbers from the man's hint. And this moves things the wrong way, but anyway. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, there are 10 here? What if it ties to the, arrange the 9 daughters in order? But how are you meant to know the... Yeah, no. I don't know how you're meant to know the order. So I give up, I give up, I give up. I give up, chat. How am I supposed to know what symbols and in which order to use with this? I got no clue. Or maybe 45, 50 minutes, Bell? Trying to look around and find more of the symbols and recheck everything and look everywhere else and see if I can make progress elsewhere. No, it's not the 9 daughters, it's the daughters of diligence and the gold of 9 dragons. So although there's 9 here, it isn't in relation to the symbols. Or at least it doesn't seem to be. Rat, fox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. Nah, I got nothing. I got nothing. At least it's not match. That took us 3 hours, Belle. It took me... At the end of the 3rd hour, I had gotten that, but... Oh, good lord. That took forever. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. No, 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 I'm not leaving that again. That isn't 3? I think it's 3. Because 4's over here. But if chat isn't going to do it after I beg, I'll have to do it myself. Supposedly the tapestry poem gives us a hint? Whew. Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters... Is daughter the first symbol? No, it isn't. The first symbol is supposedly baby. So that doesn't make sense. Are reunited in order. When the 4-sided box... Like, I could go with the word beginning in that poem. Makes sense for baby. I don't know how we're supposed to know the second symbol. 3, daughter, sure, it appears in this poem. And then when the 4-sided box, okay, that's the number 4. I can agree with that. When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, then the bird of fire can see again. When the eye phoenix, yeah, then I, sure. And then when the bird of fire, so the symbol for fire, yes. When the moon, yep, moon is next in that poem, sure. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king, king is the next symbol, sure. Will shine his rays. And hidden beneath that, oh, it's not the symbol 3, it's river. Okay, fair enough. River and 3 look really, really similar. That's river. Till a gate of golden wonders. I still don't get how we're meant to know 2. I'll accept that we should maybe know 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 1, but I do not know how we were supposed to know 10 or 9 based on the stuff we've seen in-game. It must be on more hidden items. So, sucks to be me. I needed one answer for this one. I needed an answer for this one. So it was that one, this one that I don't know what it means. And we've never found the symbol for what it is. Like, we've found this. This is the one that was in the roof thing, but it didn't tell us what it meant. Wait, what? This. Then this one, except that this rotates it the wrong way. This one. Then woman, which they claim is daughter, but it's woman. Then the four-sided box. Then sun. Oh, wrong one. Fire. Moon. King. River. Oh, wrong way. And gold. Hail, Dutchy. We were stuck on this for an hour. Thereabouts. We asked Bess. We asked chat for a hint. And that didn't actually do it. And chat gave us nothing. I am happy, Dutchy, that 7 of the 10 of these we could know, but I don't know how we would know the other 3. I genuinely don't know how you would know the other 3 in-game. It hasn't taught you them. By brute force? I don't think anyone's going to be brute forcing an unknown digit long 10 entry code. Ain't no one gonna do that. So we just did baby, spirit, we do woman. Then 4. Then I. Then fire. month. Kingdom. River. Gold. That is supposed to be it. That is supposed to be it. It might be Dutchy. So some of these, they won't let you enter the right answer unless you have all the info. So it may be that because we haven't found the 3 that I said I don't know how we're supposed to know, that it won't let us do this. Time to start over from the beginning. Yeah, I got your meaning, Decoy. Okay, so let's do them in order. Look, game, accept that I have looked at the word for daughter. Next, fire. Damn it, wrong way. See? Fire insurance company. Okay, there's 2. Daughter fire. Ay. Next is supposedly river. We remember that river. If you'll let me back out. Let me out. They click the arrow on the top? Then how are you meant to know that? Well, we'll try that, but if not, it will continue our search on from river. No, I don't want the bed. I want this. And it was rat. Ox, tiger. We've gotten very good at this. Rabbit, dragon, snake. Horse. Goat, monkey. Rooster, dog, pig. Yeah, no. Like, how is that? So not only are there 3 symbols that we didn't know, but the actual action to say enter a symbol, I took it to mean this. Notice they both make a ding noise. That is so aggravating. Okay. Well, let us do it now. So, beginning is baby. And I went to do it the wrong way again. Baby. See, I really want that button to be enter the number. Even when I've just been told, do the thing on the top. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Okay, spirit. No, dream. Presumably that is dream. Dream, woman. Four-sided box. Then the poem says... the eye of the phoenix. So eye is in your hand. On the bird of fire, the symbol for fire, can see again when the moon sleeps, moon, and the sun plays the king, symbol for king, will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river will be gold. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, now to look at the other ones that we know the symbol of but haven't, well, actually, it's not going to let me leave without picking this stuff up, so...
Something's missing here.
No, we know that. That goes here. That's easy. That we do not know as much. Oh, it's a matrix puzzle. So, presumably you have to turn all of these into, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays. So we presumably have to turn all of these into... Yes, it's a matrix. It's a math problem. Yay, a math problem. Can I reset this by exiting and entering again? I can. So we only have 2 states. Avlobber, how did the floor puzzle go? We eventually got there after 3 hours, Kino. Wow. I fully expected to have to do like half an hour of maths to do that, and I just sort of intuited the correct answer. Okay, this should have to look like the picture of the phoenix out on the ground, I imagine? Which... It's not the slider puzzle, it's that I want the picture of... I don't want to leave. Like, if I leave, is it gonna... Okay, no, it doesn't make me do the sun's thing again, so I'm okay with this. I thought it would make us do the sun's thing again. My dearest Elizabeth, only one soul on all this great earth has the 2 secrets that circle my heart. My love for you and my secret identity. Know that my intentions are the purest in all respects. I am a modest man, and all of the wealth that I have acquired by devious means are put to the best uses, all given to the poor, the misfortunate, and the defenseless. And so I am a poor, misfortunate, and defenseless man in the presence of your beauty. You have stolen my heart, Elizabeth, and all I ask is your hand in marriage to be mine. Aww. Something's missing? Last will and testament for the estate of Elizabeth Applegate Valdez. I, Elizabeth Valdez, do hereby make this my last will and testament to my friend Neville Bicham, my black onyx necklace and earrings and the sum of $5,000. To my employee, Wing Tang, $15,000. To my cherished secretary, Mabel Cratty, the sum of $10,000. To my beloved husband, the entirety of my estate, my house and contents with the exception of the bequeaths above. In the event that my husband has not been located after a period of 1 year after my death or is found to be deceased, my estate, with the exception of the bequest above, are to be liquidated and the proceeds to be given to the Ladies' Protection and Relief Society. My dearest Elizabeth, I could never really sully that sweet name by calling you Lizzie. You shall evermore be Elizabeth, my Elizabeth, the sweet dear woman who hath honoured me with the enchanting presence and grace. Tonight I ride on yet another perilous trip, but always to return to your beloved smile. Until then, please accept this bouquet of gardenias, your favourite. Our wedding day. As thy days, so shall thy strength be. True love only something shall be with you. This certifies that these two people got married, etc., etc. So let's go see if I can leave without having to re-enter the safe. It does not look like we can. That I have to close the safe to... That is a real pain in the ass. We will return once we've taken a screenshot of the bird. Means we have to enter the safe combination again. Wrong way. Close the doors. Come on, reverse. Reverse, curse you. Thank you. Okay. This is what I want to print screen of, so that I can use it to make the slider puzzle look right. There we go. That's the picture that I have to match. Or at least I assume so. So back up to our room. We do the animals of the zodiac thing again. So, rat, ox, tiger, dragon, snake. Damn it, I got one wrong. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake. Horse, goat, monkey, that. No, it says I got it wrong. That. That. There we go. And this was from the beginning. Dreams. Daughters? Daughters next. Even though that symbol is woman and not daughters and therefore makes me very grumpy. Yes. 4. Eyes. Fire. Moon. Kingdom, River, Gold. Okay, now that I have the picture to match to, we have an easier time with the slider puzzle. Right. Yes. So first thing, I want the tail feathers up here. I also need to work out what square is the square we don't have. What square would be the square we don't have? Well, I guess we'll just try assembling it from the top down, and if we find out that it's not one of the tail feathers ones, then I cry. Yes, and then right tail feather is probably that one. Wrong order, because I'm an idiot. Fair enough. There. Now the tail feathers are still not right. Those two don't merge. They look like they should merge, so it's a different one. Maybe that's the one that we don't have. Because those look like they belong together. Well then, let's work from the bottom up. So, the bottom right should be bird's head and then frilly things. So this thing to here. Except that I want bird's head first, not after. Which makes it feel like maybe that one is the one that we don't have. Top right in center? Top right is not in center. It feels like I need another one of those. That, I think, needs to go here. Yes. But now I have the order wrong. There, now the order's correct. There. So 1, 2, 3. What merges neatly to you? It kind of looks like it should be this one? Yes. And then this needs to be just a wingtip, so that bit. Okay. So now I've got this and this. This actually looks really nice there. Maybe these two flip. Yes, those two flip, okay. And those match too well. So what goes here? I think this one goes there. Yes. Now I need this one. Which I think is this one. So I need to rearrange the order on these ones. That's what I want. I want you to be in front of this one. Got it on the wrong side, otherwise we're good. There. Now this one, which was this one. So there. Okay. This one must go there. So we've locked in this one, this one, this one. Actually, the one I want to lock in next is that one. So this one is supposed to be what? It's supposed to be this one, so actually I'm supposed to work the other way. Because this looks like it's the final square. I need to work that way, that way, that way. And I haven't. Instead I've worked this way. So I need to do this one. Which would be this one. So... there. Okay. Does it belong in here? No. I don't know what this does. It presumably is the eye on the animal outside that we don't have. It worries me that we're going to have to come in here again. And open that up again. Wrong way, because I always well, it's not that I turn the wrong way, it's that the game doesn't let you move right from that screen. And you know what? We will make some saves, because I don't want to have to do any of that again. Now we put this in the bird's eye. And this should make a path to the gold.
It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck.
It's stuck? Huh? Okay. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knight upon his horse to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. Yeah, try the crowbar.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
I was expecting to have to, like, walk around the house in a way that avoided
Louis?
blocking the sun from the
There must be over $1 million
birds.
in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
With what?
So long, losers.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately,
Bad
I got
end.
away. This time.
I am very smug about having just made a save then. What can we be supposed to do? Yeah, I was expecting to have to, like, walk around the house in a way that jumps this border edge or something to do with the knights thing. Set up a trap? I doubt it, because that's too meta. No, hold away. They wouldn't have it, like you fail and then you set up a trap for yourself. I don't think that makes sense. Continue.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
So it steals all our items.
I knew it. There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
It's de-moneyed the bird. And he just instantly gets away.
Losers.
And you just let him get away?
I didn't just let him get away.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time.
What can I do? They take all my items.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Louis?
I knew it! There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
So long, losers.
If you click on him, it just instantly ends.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time. Gold! And to
I'm
think I
open
was
to ideas,
standing on
chat,
it
because I got
all
nothing.
along.
It takes all your items.
Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Lois?
I knew it! There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
So long, losers.
No, you try and leave the room, and he instantly wins.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this
See, that makes me think we've got to do something with the
Unfortunately,
clock
the
that's
bad
in the
guy got
room.
away. This time. Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Lois?
I knew it! There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
So long, losers.
No, the scaffolding is actually the staircase.
Let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time. Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Lois?
I knew it! There must
Let's
be
try the
over $1
clock,
million
because
in
they
here.
mention time in the end
Gotta
thing.
stop him before he gets away.
Wait. I'm allowed to go this way? And yet it won't let me turn. I can't go down there.
So long, losers.
Hail Bell. Yes, we've made it into the safe, and now the bad guy keeps getting away because we can't
Let him get away?
There was
smack
nothing I
him,
could
or...
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time.
And this has been about the 8th time we've done that, Bell. And I have no idea what we're supposed to do to smack him.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all
If you
along.
click him, he leaves. If you go up the left-hand set of stairs, he
Too
insta
bad
leaves.
no one will ever find out about it.
Lois?
I knew it! There must be over
You've
$1
looked
million
up the answer,
in
it's
here.
BS.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
Yeah, that just makes him leave.
So long, losers.
You can't leave the room.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
You climb either of the stairs and he leaves. Well, you climb one stairs and he leaves. You climb the other and you can't exit the room.
Didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved.
Give me a hint,
Unfortunately,
Dutchie.
The bad guy got away. This time.
Because we can't call Bess. We can't go running off to the phone to ask Bess for a hint before I ask chat.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Ha 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 ha. Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Louis?
I knew it! There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
It's something at the stairs? Oh, we're gonna kill him with the thing that we weren't allowed to use earlier. Really?
What? Hey! 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 Get me out of here!
Oh, it doesn't actually
Dear
kill him.
Bess, I'm just about finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins.
I assumed that would kill him.
Behind all of the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he could find the treasure himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the gold, the bank the coins were stolen from will still give them a reward for finding it. The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its opening. I guess a haunted bed and breakfast with hidden treasures is all the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts. I think. See you soon, Nancy.
Okay, I was expecting it to be an item, not try and murder him with a chandelier. And that there was just some hidden item that I hadn't clicked on. Okay, mostly good. Let's go look at, so... One of my... I don't want this at the moment. One of my complaints is that in the ceiling, even though we find the symbol for one of these things, we don't find the translation. So I don't know how we are supposed to know the meaning of one of those symbols for opening the, safe.
It's locked.
Extrapolate that to 10 hours. In terms of hints from chat, we had to beg for the one for the piano, which is because the music is explicitly wrong. The actual game is wrong. And those two there. We went running to Bess a fair bit. So where were we? In this.
It's locked.
Over here, there is the symbol for... Okay, so this actually means beginning. Okay, I can pay that. I took this not to mean that the symbol means beginning, but this is where you begin, and you start writing these strokes in it. Okay, that's slightly fairer. And what was the other one? I'd assumed that was the symbol for dreams. Yes. River. River is supposedly given slightly better in the piano thing. So yeah, Belle, the other one was this. This literally tells you to play. Can you read music, Belle? If you can read music, you'll be able to see that this is B, high E, G, A, G. Right? B, high E, G, A, G. And if we go to the piano... Come on, let me out. Let me out, 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 let me out. If we go to the piano, there is no high E. This is the only B, and then E above that B would be this, but you cannot click it. There's a C and a D above that B, but there is no E above the B they tell you to play. And what you have to do is play the E below, even though that's wrong musically notation, right? They've taught you music notation, and they say play this, 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 this. They're literally telling you play that one, then up here, and then down here, and you have to do it the wrong way. You have to play not the note they indicate. The clue they gives you tells you to do the wrong thing. Grrr. Grrr. Yes, so I needed a hint for that. And that's really grumpifying. Really... Oh yes, that just happens automatically. So there was that one. There was the symbols for all their meaning in the order that you do them, which is noting down the symbols as you see them in the world and realizing that that one was like beginning. Realizing, for an example, that this one in the piano seat, I assumed it was the number 3. Supposedly it's river? Yes, this symbol that I hadn't even associated was a kanji, like one of the Chinese symbols, is meant to be telling us that this means river. I would never have picked that up. I would have gone a long time just looking at the symbols on the safe in our room and saying, if the number 4 is on the spinning wheel, how do we generate the number 3 out of the clues? Three equals river never. My issue isn't that they look very similar, although they do in Ahoudoi. My issue is that I didn't even realize, I wouldn't have realized that river was the clue as opposed to 3. Right? I would have been looking for how do we generate 3 out of this. Maybe when the 4-sided box loses a border, it becomes 3, and then I would be entering them in the wrong order because of... it's that one, 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 that one. No, I forgot horse. Yeah, I forgot horse. This one... This one, this one. Where's horse? Rabbit, dragon, snake, horse. Then that, then that, then that, then that, then that, then that. Right? This is the number for 4. I totally would have just kept going with that this is the number for 3. Endlessly. And we'll draw them in paint. Let's get paint back. Paint. Okay, you're seeing my screenshot of the Phoenix. New. Okay, these are the numbers in order. Let's make the lines nice and thick. That is the number 1. Oh. Come on, I want it horizontal. That is the number 2. That is the number 3. And then 4 is the box with these things. Oh, you can't see that. There we go. 4 is the... Can I do it even more, please? 4 is the box with those things. And I would have just said 4 is one of the symbols on here. That other symbol is 3. Okay, other than that, pretty good. Lots of nice voice acting. Lots of nice little... Well, not the opening pixel puzzle. Whoever made that opening pixel puzzle without snapping, you will go to the special hell. I will repeat that, and I genuinely hold that to be true. Otherwise good. Cheers all. Thank you for watching. I hope you have had a lovely time. And you will join us for more Nancy Drew next Nancy DreWednesday. You would have quit at the triangle puzzle.